killer. He knew he was hiding somewhere. Intentional hurting her.
Will you go down to the station and get me a ticket on the 11 o'clock?
Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, we can't hear you at Smith.
exciting.
Let's see if we got the facts straight.
Gets me to San Francisco just in time to catch the next boat for Yokohama.
Hello, hello, can you hear me now? Testing A, this is option A. Can you hear option A? Okay, cool. That is interesting. I'll just have to revisit that after I move. I won't have time between now and then. But it'll be fine. Hi, hello, welcome. Greetings. Hi, folks. How you doing? Okay, let's just rewind a little bit. Again, thank you, Crispy, very much for using the, hey, look at me, monthly thing. Thank you, Crispy, very much for your resub, bro. Much appreciated. Option A is a go. Thank you, Nikolai. What was that? Crispy with the 32 months in a row. 78 months total. Thank you very much. And then also Squishy. Squishy, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Hitting it with the Twitch Prime. 40 months. Thank you very much. Crispy and Squishy. Much appreciated, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And y'all can hear, you can still hear music, right? And I guess that's just to confirm while we're at it, while we're doing the audio testings. Can you hear now? Can you hear rain in the background? Just to confirm. Option B, can you hear rain? You hear me peeing? Huh. How'd you know? How'd you know that wasn't actually rain? Okay, cool. Great. Cool. Okay, let's jump in. It's already like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock basically, and it's 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for other people around the world. It's also, 6 p.m. Maybe even 2 p.m. Are there any time zones that are like half or like not on the hour? How do they do that? Anyways, hello, welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. I apologize for the unpredictable streams, is what I was saying on that first go around. Basically, I'm gonna take off the headphones so I can focus. I can't think. Yeah, I can't think when it's the ADD or something. Last week, about like in the last 2 weeks, I found an apartment that I really liked and discovered that. So next week I'm moving. In the last 2 weeks, found an apartment that I really liked. Discovered that like if I waited just a couple of days, the price was going to go up like hundreds of dollars every month, and I was like, well, that's no bueno. So went ahead and just like pulled the trigger early. Got the units, but it was like a whole, like last week was the jumping through the hoops to get approved by the oh, happy birthday J-Dub, happy birthday J-Dub. Everybody wish J-Dub happy birthday in the chat. Get some birthday hype in chat for J-Dub. I don't think Pete works. Pete is still sleepy times, but birthdays are big. Birthday's big. So, last week was the week of jumping through all the hoops to get approved for the unit. Because I'm like a content creator, I don't have like a standard W-2. I think it's called W-2, but I actually don't know. I don't know what the standard thing is called that most people in the world who work a normal job can just send to an apartment and be like, yo, this is what I get paid. Or like whatever. So I had to jump through a bunch of hoops, got approved for the unit, and then actually got the unit. Now I have the keys. I move next week. I'm gonna maybe move some stuff over early, like Monday or Tuesday, maybe. We'll see. And the big move is like happening like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Cool. So I apologize for the unpredictable streams. This may be the final stream. This may be the final recorded piece of content that happens in this unit, in this apartment, in this room. So enjoy it, savor it, soak it in, baby. The little puppies back there. That's Ricky giving Lucy a bath. So we'll be in a new. I may do a stream next week, maybe Monday-ish, Tuesday-ish. I'm gonna try and get something recorded. I was so close. The last 2 days, I was so close to recording some videos. Today's Thursday. Tuesday night, a big thunderstorm rolled through Dallas, and I don't trust the Texas electric grid after it possibly killed the puppy cam. Don't know, but I don't risk it with thunderstorms anymore. So had to pull the plug, but I was so close. I was like, if thunderstorm hadn't rolled through, I would have recorded some stuff, and it was going to be Hades 2. I was finally going to let myself pull the trigger on like buying Hades 2 for like $20-$30, whatever it is, and playing some Hades. It's been on my brain. Like I'm feeling drawn towards that game, much like I was feeling drawn towards Lies of P. And so just to get back into the habit of like recording videos, I was going to let that motivation be the momentum into recording videos. Now it's been postponed a little bit, so we'll see. We'll play by ear when we get back into when we have time and environment and all that jazz, when all the planets align again, where I can actually sit down and record content again. But I just want to let you know, we were this close, which is great. It's great to be that close. So we can get that close again. We got that close one time, we can get that close again and all the way through. So good news about that. And then that leads us up to the marathon launch last Friday. What's up, Adrian? How you doing, dude? So the marathon launch, I had like a lot of ideas of marathon videos to make, and I was debating a lot internally and with other people in the community and real life friends and all that stuff about like I was very jazzed about Marathon, and I still am very jazzed about it, but for making YouTube videos about it, is that like what I want to do? I'm still trying to figure out this whole like making videos again thing. I'm trying to give you all like the very short version of all this, because I feel like it's important. I feel like it's important to have this dialogue and let you know like where my head's at and where my thought processes are leading me and all that good stuff. So I feel after like seeing a lot of the dialogue about Marathon leading up to the launch, and then like watching what was happening on the day of the launch, I think I'm more like the gaming experience, the story, characters, entertainment, comedy, yada yada yada. Like hopefully in the vein of I'm inspired by sort of like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, etc. Like those types of content creators on YouTube. And I feel like Marathon is probably not the game for that type of content. I think that the way that I was going to approach it was like doing deep dives on like the lore and the codex. And I was kind of leaning into like how to like figure out how to decipher the menus and stuff like that. And I just don't know if that's like my type of thing with the stuff that like, there's like the Venn diagram of like what you're good at, what, people are going to watch, and like, what people want to watch, and then what people, are going to be entertained by. And it just felt like it was like what I wanted to make. And, I don't think that it would really be, I don't think it'd be worth the effort, is the kind of the long decision that I came to eventually. But the launch day, I was like in Marathon, I was like going through all the menus, I was like recording video ideas and like being like, this, we could do this here and do that there and yada, yada, yada. And like, and it was very fun to me. As you guys know, I love to like dig into menus and read and like think and analyze and synthesize information. But I don't know if, I'm sensing and I'm learning that like, that's, that type of stuff maybe is not what a lot of people want to like watch. So, and that's okay. Like that's fine. So just kind of ended up being like, all right, I think we'll just let that go. So still excited about Marathon, and we'll probably like stream Marathon from time to time. But in terms of like making YouTube videos and like editing and recording and writing scripts and all that stuff, like I think that's probably not, I don't think it necessarily lines up with like my historical YouTube content and my historical YouTube audience, viewers, subscribers, and just don't think it was going to end up being worth the effort for me to do. But I do think it's a great game. We got some copies we're going to give away tonight. I believe it's Deluxe Editions. I was very surprised. I did not think that we were going to be able to have copies to give away. And then Bungie came through with that. So shout out to Bungie for those copies. We're going to do the giveaways later on. We are going to do... Yeah, exactly. I just don't think PvP... agreed with what Crispy just said. I don't think the PvP focused games like synergize, correlate, synchronize with like the type of that more like... I don't even know what to call it. I guess like it's kind of let's play, but I feel like that's an oversimplification of the concept. It's not just simply playing through a game. It's, it's improv, performance, and making it engaging and, that kind of stuff. But that's maybe I'm getting too into that. If what you doing? Can y'all see her? What you doing? Trying to get your attention. I think it's jealousy. I think when she starts humping her blanket, she's jealous that I'm not talking to her. And I think that's how she gets her frustration out. Genuinely, I was thinking about this in the last week or two. She doesn't do it when I'm just chilling in here working. She only does it when I'm in here like talking, whether it's on the phone to like my mom or having like a Zoom call or talking to you guys, whatever. I think it's jealousy because she loves attention. So I think when I'm talking and she's not the one receiving that attention, I think she gets jealous and frustrated, and that's what leads her to humping her blanket. I think that's what it is. Anyways, hello. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see. Yeah, I agree with, like, I think Arc Raiders, I was inspired by the more casual comedy, lighter streamers and clips that I saw on TikTok of Arc Raiders. I was like, man, there's like a lot you could do here, and yada. But yeah, from what I'm seeing on the Reddit, the marathon Reddit, and I don't know, just what I'm seeing of marathon enjoyers, it seems to be a little more sweaty, like Fangle just said. So yeah. By the way, speaking of TikTok, you might see me go dark on TikTok because ever since the US version bought TikTok or whatever, I think it was like a month ago, maybe more at this point. I actually don't know. They had like a new terms of service, and I just don't feel comfortable accepting the new terms of service. If you look at the new terms of service, it says, like, maybe I've talked about this before, but it says like you give them permission to like record what you say your gender is, what your sexuality is, and very dialed in geo tracking location data, among like other standard tracking stuff. But those three things specifically, I'm not worried about myself on the first two, but I don't feel comfortable normalizing that type of tracking being applied to other people who are not me, who are more marginalized. I just don't feel comfortable making that a normal thing to accept, terms of service to accept. So I was thinking maybe I could just use the web browser version, maybe. And then I went on the web browser and I'm not even logged in. And it's telling me to accept the new terms of service before I can even like interact with the web version. So yeah, I am just not comfortable accepting those new terms of service. So think I might just have to miss out on TikTok culture. And if you don't know about those new terms of service, highly recommend you look into it. I don't know if I'm going to delete my account on there or not. I probably won't. But who knows? Anyways, neither here nor there. But just letting you guys know that if you don't see me posting on TikTok, this is why. Cool. So for tonight, we're gonna be doing Where Winds Meet. Never played it, seen one or two videos on it, but don't know too much about it. We're gonna do, it's a little like mini sponsored segment. We'll do it in just a second. We're gonna do Where Winds Meet for about an hour, and then we're gonna do Marathon, and we're gonna do the giveaways on when we switch over to Marathon. So if you're a regular viewer in the channel and you need to dip, if you would like to enter the Marathon giveaways, but you need to dip, I know it is late at night, was not planning to start this late at night, but such is the way things go when you're moving. So if you would like to enter the giveaways, if you're a regular viewer, just let us know in advance. And also, side note, for the giveaways, you'll be able to select what platform you want. So it's the available platforms are Xbox Series X/S, Steam, PC, I think it's PC. Maybe, I don't know if it's Mac or not. I would assume it's PC. Steam. And then PlayStation 5. If you want PlayStation 5, you have to let me know what region you're in. So if you're in Americas, Europe, I don't know what the other letters are. You have to let me know what PlayStation region you're in so that I have to specifically generate that specific region. Cool. Great. So if you need to leave, and if you're a regular, you can let us know. We'll put your name into the entry drawings. But make sure you let us know what platform you want as well before you leave. Cool? Great. Okay. But we're not going to do the drawings for a little bit. We're going to do them after we do the Where Winds Meet stuff. Cool. Great. Crispy is looking forward to ranked mode coming out specifically because he's not going to be playing. What's up, Freddy Killer? Hello, welcome. How are you doing? That is crazy. Yes, we just started just a little bit ago. That would be funny if it was on Mac. Great, great, great. Let's jump into Where Winds Meet. Cool. Let me pause. Also, guess who did not download the game prior to starting the stream? Basically, it is downloading now. We are 87% done. Okay, great. We're close. We're close. I can feel it. But yeah, guess who did not? I don't know why. I had like a week. Should have done it. Should have written a note. Install this game before you do the stream. That would have been smart. I put up a big sign on my fridge that says, and it's not just for fridge, it's a metaphor. But it says, defrost the chicken. Defrost the chicken. And it basically means to me, do the small things that are going to make your life easier later on. Like you can take a chicken out of the freezer and then bake it, but it's going to take much longer if you do it that way, and it's not going to be as thoroughly cooked if you were to just put it in the fridge the night before and let it de-thaw. And then when you bake it or cook it or whatever, it's going to be so much easier. It's going to be so faster cooking, more thoroughly cooked. So defrost the chicken, whatever it is. Do the small things in life. It's so easy. Just move the chicken over to the freezer the night before. It's so easy. It's so easy to just click install the free game, download and install the free game before you start the stream, like days in advance. Defrost the chicken. Defrost the chicken. Make your life easy. Do the small things that make your life easy. That is your mantra of the month. Go now. You have been gifted this information. You have been gifted this from yours truly. Take this. Go now. And may your life be better now. All right. Webcam for your budget. What am I currently using? eMeet. They have pretty decent webcams. I don't know much about webcams. I just happened to buy this one. It seemed like it was good. I would recommend checking out reviews on Amazon. If anybody else knows in chat and wants to help out, feel free to go for it. I just don't know much about webcams at this time because I was using what do they call those? DSLR for like 10, many 15 years, plus the Razer Kaio. Those are my two recommendations, Razer Kaio and eMeet webcams. I don't know what version of eMeet. The 4K one. The cheapest 4K one is what I got. Don't wash the chicken though. Go, you've been gifted this information. Go now, may your life be improved and better for it. From the birthday boy. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing the read. Here we go. We're gonna do the read. We're gonna do the read. All right. We got a little sponsor read, like a podcast thing. Yeah, we're gonna pause the music. We're gonna do the things. Is there like music with the website? I've got the website up, and I was like thinking they would have music on the website, but
the place within it.
There we go. There we go. That's probably loud. Turn that down. There we go. There's some background music. All right, great. Okay. There we are. Now we know we won't get, dinged for, I don't know, not using music that aligns with the thing. Okay, here we go. We're doing the thing. It's only my second time doing one of these, so give me a break. Give me a hot minute, second, to get it all lined up right. Okay, if I X out of this, will it keep the music going? Great. Okay, look at that, chat. Make this bigger. I want it bigger. Gotta keep sponsors happy. Yeah? Cool. Yeah? Great. Great? Great. All right. So this game is called Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. And there's a new expansion, just came out on the 6th. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. Okay, great. Ready to start. Here we go. We're going to the stream manager. Music, come back. There we go. It's so nice. All right, we're streaming. We're going to enable the channel skin. For sure, Freddy. Good luck. I believe in you, Freddy. All right, we got the channel skin going. I'm going to check this one out too, because it was pretty. The last one was pretty cool too. All right, we're going to start this read. We're going to read this thing. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the sponsored segment of the show. Today's stream section is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is a wuxia, did I pronounce that correctly? Open world action RPG game set in the world of Chinese martial arts. This game is completely free to play and no pay to win elements in the game. It's available on PC, PS5, and mobile. Ooh. Gonna give me another new mobile game to go play when I'm standing in line in places. On March 6th, Where Winds Meets just dropped its first major expansion called Hexy, as you see here on the screen. There is now 100+ hours of new content to explore. And we're gonna delay this ad that's about to run on our sponsored segment. 100 hours of new content to explore, so you can start your desert adventure now. Again, the game is completely free, no pay to win either. This is also a game where you are free to choose between single player mode and multiplayer mode. And the game just dropped its first major expansion, Hexy, with new regions, new maps, new story content, new weapons, new bosses, plus 120 free draws waiting for you. All right. I just like the music. But do wash your eyes. That is true. That is important. Oh, okay. I want to see the sponsored banner we got going on. The last one was really cool. Cool. It's just so rad. I love this little banner that they overlay banner type of thing. It's so cool. Great integration. Great tech. Great tech. All right. Let's jump into the game. Let's go back here real quick. And we will quiet that down. All right. Well, you know, there was a trailer. Hold on. Let's go back and watch this trailer together. Yeah, I think that'd probably be beneficial for everybody. Let's see. There is a trailer here. Here we go. Let's watch this. You know what? Let's pause the music so we can hear the trailer.
within it. I've dreamed of it before. You have dreamed of it too. I need you to finish this painting.
Before my bed, a pool of light. Can it be frost, so sheer and white? I raise my head to watch the moon.
Then lower it, missing my hometown. On one side, there's Hashi, our home. On the other, Chang'an, our other home. The soil is cursed. Dig a well, and we are doomed.
Okay.
Traitors must be burned!
You lost. Your sword can't save them, so why bother?
No, sir. We'll make it back. Back to Chang'an!
Guan Yin, we'll go to Chang'an. Me and my Dawn Piercer are at your service.
Oaths devoured me. Traitors broke me. The tongue abandoned me. What sin did I commit to deserve this?
The Anshi army never retreats.
Because my sword is their only
Whoa.
hope.
I vow to serve the nation, even if I never return.
Does Anshi army still hold?
Chang'an has 100 moons. Enough for everyone. We're going home.
That was awesome. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. It's a little warm in here. Let me go turn up the AC just a smidge. How are we doing on download? Turn that volume down. That was a little loud, low. Lo siento. Sorry about that. Windows systems alert as well. I should probably tell it to not make noise. Let's take care of that real quick. New PC, as most of you guys know. Notifications. No sounds. There we go. All right, cool. That shouldn't happen again now. All right, 1 second. Word, word. This is where our winds meet. Thank you. There we go. Let's jump in. I assume download is good now. I really like this music. I'm gonna put this in the background when I'm just like moving. Okay, cool. Oh, we took the music away. I guess that's probably important. Okay, download complete. Let's launch. Where winds meet. Play. Yes. Give it a second. Okay. I'll change the screen size in just a little bit once we get through all this stuff. Preparing shaders. And now the shaders begin. Yes, indeed. Okay, so Fang, what you said you played it around launch. A lot of cool stuff going on. Okay, what were some of your favorite aspects for you when you were playing around launch? Were you playing on PC or PlayStation or mobile? Let me read up a little bit more about this stuff. I know a little bit. I know that it seems like it's very popular. And also the free-to-play aspect, of course, is a big draw. Published by NetEase. Developed by Everstone Studio. There's a single-player mode, multiplayer mode. Souls-like. Oh, say no more. Say less. Combat's a lot of fun. World exploration. Sekiro parry. Say less. Say less. All right, here we go. It thinks that my Azeron is a controller. Let me change that. I do have a controller, though. Seems like that might be a little loud. There we go. All right. Got myself a little PlayStation 5 controller. How's that? How's that? No? There we go. All right. Again, I'll resize the screen just as soon as I can. Okay. Oh, it's only start and exit. What else we got? Okay. Terms of use and privacy policy. Welcome to NetEase Games. Well, what are your terms of use? We were just talking about terms of use for a different platform. Standard stuff. Age requirement. Don't be a minor. If you are a minor, you must have permission. Accounts. Services. User conduct. Don't be mean. Don't do illegal stuff. Virtual points and virtual goods. That's what it is nowadays. Just so you guys know, when you buy something in a game, you have a license for virtual good. Just want you to be educated. Disclaimer of liability, breach, intellectual property, payment, refunds, dispute resolutions. Pretty standard stuff. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. I agree with that stuff. Privacy policy, I'll just go with that one. All right. We've got, what do we got going on here? Home Afar. New appearances of version 1. These like updates. 3.5, 3.4, 3.6, 11.15. Okay, so these must be like some type of little updates type of things. Okay. We're going to go into our settings here so we can change this. We're going to do windowed. Save, and we're going to do 1080. Wonderful. And we're going to move it so it fits your viewing. There we go. How's that? Bueno? I think that's pretty bueno. Yep, that's the edge. Yep, that's the edge. Yep, that's the edge. Yes, sirree. All right, cool. And that's all correct. We'll change the stuff if we need to. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Audio. Make sure we can get some subtitles in here. Someone was, should we do, will there be a test on this? You know it. Should we do subbed or dubbed? Those of you who have played the game before, should we do subbed or dubbed? What do you think? Master volume, sound effects, music, voice, background audio. I think I'll say yes. There we go. I like that. So I can click off of it and we don't lose the audio. Excellent. Language. Text language, definitely English. I guess this is the point right here. Do we want to do subbed or dubbed? I'm good with subtitles. Seemed like Jaden was leaning more towards subbed. Oh, subtitles during combat. That's a good point. There is going to be a test. Make sure you're all studying this. I'll test you 1 week from today. Let's go. Let's try subbed. I'm down for it. Camera zoom. I guess we'll go with default. Oh, we could do far or wide. Okay. Camera direction correction. We'll just keep it standard for now. All seems fine. Do we have a way to do controls? Not yet. Okay. We'll return. What is this one? What does this one mean? Okay, these are the updates. Got it. Oh, there's more. Okay, we're good on that one. What is this one? Repair the client. Cancel that. I'm poking around in things I shouldn't be. What is this one? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, they got a little like website link for customer service. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before in a game. Appeal the ban. Well, hopefully we won't get banned. That's fascinating. And then what is this one? Online versus offline? I'm not going to click that one. That one looks really important. I'm not going to click that one. Cool. I assume at some point there'll be something about controls. Because I don't know anything yet. Okay, let's actually do this one with the controller so I can start getting back into controller mindset. Start. Adjust the brightness. So the bell icon is visible in, can y'all see a bell icon? Oh, I can now. Okay, I can see it in dark now. Just want to make sure you guys can see. I don't see it at all. Is it supposed to be in the light? Okay, I can see it on my screen. I don't think you guys can see that. Heck, I mean, that's... I don't see it on dark at all until there. Y'all can see it at there. We'll just go with that one. I can see it there. Okay. But I can't see light. We'll go with this one. Sure. Advanced settings. Great. Here we go. Oh. To change this, enable HDR. Well, guess that's... Oh, okay. Nope. This device don't support that. Never mind. I think it was like up 1, 2-ish. I can see that, but I know you guys can already see it before. We'll go with this one. All right, excellent. Continue. Guidance. Select the guidance mode. Quests and activities provide clear guidance recommended for casual players, MMO players, and action players. Players who enjoy casual open world exploration, immersive exploration. We'll go with detail because I'm new and it can be changed later. Select the difficulty. We'll go with story, I think. Just so we can, I'm all about story. I like the story. I want to know why. Why am I doing this? What are the emotions? Who are the betrayals? What is the success and the romance? The betrayal, the fall from grace, the triumph later on, the redemption arc. So we'll go with this one for now. Extra time stop and assist prompts when enemies use skills can be disabled. Recommended for players who focus on exploration and story. We'll just go with that one for now. Shared journey, multiplayer and social experiences with guidance and information from other players. Lone wanderer, solo open world experience with reduced player guidance. Optionally, cooperate with other heroes for difficult encounters. I think I'm going to go with lone wanderer for the sake of this right here. Just so you guys can see, let's actually do this one. I changed my mind. So you guys can see everything that's kind of offered in the experience. Expert. Jinyan, well of heaven's outcast, I think. Mr. Jade Hill. Oh. As soon as he said it. Oh, does he have a baby? Okay, we got control over this. The secret within that pendant must be quite something. After him, don't let him flee with the jade. R1. Square. Oh, physics be damned. Okay, I'm seeing some of the pairing, like little clues that we're going to be able to parry later on. R2 to aim. Oh, I shoot you on the ankles. Okay, I already missed that one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 900 damage. I think I missed that one. Don't worry about it. I like the matrix time that we got going on. Is this gonna show up on like an end of the experience encounter screen? Let's go. Am I supposed to shoot these guys? I just hope I don't want to be shooting, like, you know, allies. 2k damage? Let's go. So I don't want to be hurting the horsey. It's important. No! Yo, this... Oh! The baby! The baby! Everything else up until that point was fine with the baby. Oh, no. The Void King, servant of Emperor AI. I doubt that's how it's pronounced. Are these like little evil monkeys? These guys bros? Are they bros or brothers? I think they're just bros. I'm gonna fight while holding the baby. Start the tutorial, yes. HP. When fully depleted, your character is defeated. Okay, not dead. Just defeated. Okay, got it. Chi. Kind of like energy, stamina, maybe. Once depleted, the character will enter an exhausted state, becoming unable to defend against incoming attacks. Okay. Action prompt area displays the main actions that can currently be performed. Lock and switch targets. Press right stick to lock on a target. Press it again to cancel the lock. White dot will appear above the locked target. Cycle through targets by moving your aim left or right while locked on. Got it. Weapons are tied to various martial arts skills, offering damage control and healing effects. Got it. Press square to attack. Hold L2 and square to perform a martial art skill. Okay, so first we're going to lock on. White dot, got it. Now we're going to press square to attack. And then we're going to hold L2 and square to perform a martial art skill. There's that, okay. Whoa, check it out. Oh, there was another thing I could do. Ah, there's a wombo combo. Follow the on-screen prompts to discover other moves. Okay, let's do that again. L2, square. And he dead. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we will save the baby. Using mystic skills at the right moment can also achieve unexpected results. What are mystic skills? R2s, maybe. Okay, lock on. Oh. 2 out of 4, advanced attack. AI is pronounced I. Thank you. Master, something of Master I? Thank you, Jaden. Are you going to be our guide on this along with Fangle? The baby. And they were roommates. R2 and square to cast mystic skill. All right, so here's our normal attack. Little that thing. Now the other one, I already forget what it was called. There's a different thing. This is a mystic skill. Oh, martial art. Martial art, L2. Mystic skill, R2. Okay. R2. Oh, it kind of brings them up. Oh, okay. So this is the L2 version. This is the R2 version. If you're watching the right side of the screen. L2 version, R2 version. Oh, that one's, is that a barrier? Is that an invisible wall? I love it. Okay, R2. And we're going to do a mystic skill. Haha, 6,000 damage. And then we can do other stuff, maybe. Looks like there's other stuff. So that was our square one. There's also a triangle, a circle, and an X one. Oh! Get your bell rung, buddy. Dragon breath. Are you on fire now? Oh, that's a good one to do early. Let it DOT. Damage over time, baby. What is this one? Haha! That's right. So now, how are we? Is that using our chi when we do that? Do that one again. That was smackaroos. And have, you know what? While you're laying down, why don't you have some fire on you? Great. Defense. I love that like shimmer that happens. Like changes the bends the air molecules. I don't know, it looks cool. I like that shimmer. Defense can reduce a certain percentage of damage, while dodge can be completely avoid enemy attacks. Both defense and dodge consume endurance. Okay. Defense. Hold L1. Okay. So I think that symbol means danger. So we hold this to block. Okay. And this is the dodge button. Got it. There's that. Oh! And And then we can use a medicine to restore HP. Heal. 16k. Okay. I've got to figure out what is like the run, the sprint button. I'm needing to know what the sprint button is. Maybe it's X. Press R1 just before you're hit. Press the block button, the defense button, just before you're hit to deflect the attack. A successful deflection makes you immune to the damage and also reduces the target's chi. Next page. Deflect and counter. Red skills. Oh. Red skills cannot be defended against, but they can be deflected. Successful deflection can deal a large amount of damage. Undeflectable golden. Oof. They cannot be deflected and cannot be defended against. So you're just gonna need to dodge those bad boys. Okay. New target lock on. Press right before. Oh, okay. So we got a little bit of a delayed attack. Okay, so it's a different button than block. This is the block button, this is the deflect button. I missed that one. That's okay. We got this. There we go. Second try. Deflection assist. So there are different buttons. You can't, spam your defense button in order to get a parry off. There are different buttons. You got to make a decision. You got to make a choice. After enabling deflection assist, the time before being hit will slow down, allowing for deflection, and a prompt for deflection will appear. Okay, if you want to enable deflection assist. Successful deflection will consume insight points. If there are insufficient insight points, deflection assist cannot be triggered. Insight points. Consumed during auto deflection and slowly recover over time. Okay, so a different thing to balance. Got it. Approach the enemy and use deflection assist to deflect their attacks. Okay, how do I activate deflection assist? Okay, I think that was an actual good one. Hold on. How do I... Oh, okay. I think we're okay. Famous last words. Can we turn it on later if we want it? We'll find out. Guarding is removed from your buttons. Oh. 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 Got it on that one. Got greedy. That was a Mystic Art thing. Oop. Little late on it, little late on it. Not bad. Little late on it. Seems decent. Seems decent. I have a little blue bubble around me now. Don't know what that was. That was cool. All right, this one can be deflected. That one can be deflected. I think they got lucky with that one. So his chi is the bottom one, yeah? Health bar up top. Probably have to kill him twice, but he does have a chi bar as well, maybe? Oh, gold one. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Got it. Oh. Oh, he does have a grab. Watch out for the grab. Got a little greedy. Okay, I think that was one kill. One health bar. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Here we go. The Void King is enraged. Get wrecked, son! And then after that, why don't you take some fire damage, bro? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't know what you're doing, but that's right. Take extra damage. Oh, okay. Okay. I will heal. You gave me that deflect? That's very nice of you. Oh. My bad. I think that's a kill. I think he dead. I think I defeated. Pardon me. Defeated. Uh-oh. What's that bug doing? What's that bug doing? It's either gonna like heal him back. What's going in his brain? The lightning bugs can control brains? Is his eyes gonna glow now? Ooh! What did he drop? What did homie drop? Are we having like a flashback in his life right now? Is this the story leading up to this moment? What was that? What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, dude, Rose saved our life. Oh, that lightning bug is trouble. Oh no! In here, I thought lightning bugs were cool. Maybe it's an evil lightning bug. That's a good evildoer tactic right there, I gotta be honest. 962 CE. Song Dynasty. Verdant Wilds. They have some really cool, like, mystical concepts with storytelling in this so far that I'm really enjoying. So we're still in 962? Oh, we went forward in time. That's the baby.
你想入江湖？
是啊，来往清河的客商和我说了好多事儿，都可好玩了。
I missed that first line that the kid said.
有河东八郡、滇北旧盟和好多新门派。
Okay, now we're learning about all the different groups in the game.
学尽各派武功，成了武林路中鼎鼎有名的江湖豪侠。
你也想出派进学吗？
我勤学苦练，一定也能做到。
Good attitude, kid.
我要和江叔一起。
Midnight Blaze, what a great name.
江湖同游。
Okay, what does Jiangyu mean? I don't trust any insects now. Right? Bro doesn't either. Oh! Physics. Same, dude. Same. Okay. So, question for you, chat. That is the new baby. Not the new baby. That is the baby. Grown up a little bit. So we probably fast forwarded like 8-ish years? 8 to 12 years? Probably 8-ish. Did the friend die? The bro that protected us and saved us? Is he dead? I guess maybe we don't. Maybe we're not supposed to know yet. If we're not supposed to know yet, you can say you're not supposed to know. You can say that. There's another question I had. How many different groups, how many different sects are there? I was roughly counting like 7-ish, 8-ish. Cool. I really like the visual storytelling, like those raindrops that like paused in the air and we saw it like happening. There's a bad guy. There's a bad guy. He can control lightning bugs. They're glowing. The glowing lightning bugs, he can like crawl inside somebody's brain and then control them. And even if they're dead, so he's kind of like a zombie controller dude, a little bit. Good storytelling. Really good storytelling so far. Body type 1, body type 2. I'll go with a dude. We'll be a dude. Elegant or realistic? I think we'll go with realistic. I like that. I like the jade pendant we got going on. Jiangyu literally means rivers and valleys, but refers to the martial arts underworld. Sick. Thank you, Footsweep. River Valley? General setting for these types of stories. Okay. Martial arts underworld / rivers and valleys. Murder light bug. Yeah, for real. Cool. Okay. Oh, and we can choose. Now, is this a line? Oh. So since I just moved back to Texas a couple years ago, this feels very like Western cowboy inspired. I know it's not, but fits my current environment setting that I am in. Leaning towards that one. Is this just visual? Oh, we could do smart customization. So if I go with cowboy, record your. Do we want to try this? I'll give him a real voice, and then we'll try some like unusual voices. Am I giving them permission to use my voice? Life's better with woofs and wags, is what I'm supposed to say. Just cosmetics. Okay, great. One's actions are not always under their own control. Ooh. Image. I can upload an image. Okay, let's try a voice. This is fascinating. How do you even do this? Extraordinary talent. Blessed. Oh, I have to say this. Microphone permission explanation required for voice messages, real-time voice chat, voice AI teammates, audio red packet, and voice facial customization. I guess we're going to try it. Extraordinary talent, blessed by heaven. Under review. Press to listen. Extraordinary talent, blessed by heaven. I think that's me. What's up, Hustler? We're going to do the giveaway after we finish this segment. Yes, great question. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Generate. I can press to listen? What am I listening to? Extraordinary talent. Blessed. Is this an accurate face for me, chat? Oh, I like that as you turn the character, he like maintains eye contact with you. Chat. Is this me if I was in the game where winds meet? What do we think? If I was clean shaven, maybe. It does get a lot of the face shape similar. But I would have to shave off my scruff. Let's try another one. The honed sword awaits its test. Extraordinary talent. No! Blessed by heaven. Nope. I have to give it a couple seconds. Hold on. Record the audio. I know every person by their voice. Give it a second. Give it a second. I know every person by their voice. I don't know. We'll see what. Oh, all it did was make my face longer. You know what? You sound like you've got a couple more inches on the vertical. Let me change that for you real quick. I wish, yeah, could we give it some, oh, hold on, no, we don't want to lose it. Hold on, cancel. I want to try one more. I want to give it a high-pitched voice just to see what happens. The adventure begins with my sword raised high. Ha ha! The adventure begins with my sword raised high. Watch it make it like super masculine face. Ah, good job. Well done. We're being very stereotypical, but I think you did a good job matching the face to the voice. That's impressive. It's still giving me like, oh, you know what? It's still like giving me, it seems like it's working from the base of the original face. So I wonder like if there's a way to just start completely fresh, you know, without this base. But anyways, we're going to abandon that. Yeah, I know, I like that scruff. I like that scruff. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at all of them. Turn your bedroom eyes off. We're in public. Oh, nice. Oh, you can go up and down to zoom in and out. Very cool. Oh. Dramatic lighting. Look at these glowing eyes. I like it. I think I like this dude the best. It looks a little bit, I have to admit, looks a little bit like Markiplier. This resonates with me. We're gonna go with that. I like it. Oh, you can do even more. Okay, so we could have like done, we could have given one of the voices faces scruff if we wanted to. I'm good with this. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to jump more into the game. How do I jump? There we go. Makeup. We'll just stick with what he's got, I think, for the most part. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Maybe that's what I need to do. See how long it is in the back right now? It's so long. Like it's, you know, it's touching my vertebra at this point. Maybe I just need to like just trim the lowest part and then let the upper part still grow out so I can do a little pony like this, you know? We do a little something like that. We just need to like trim the lowest, whatever that is, just so it like vaguely covers the back of the neck. It's just too long. It's too long. See how it's too long? Like it's got the, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm just saying. Do I have to select it? Select? Okay, which one was the original? There's the original, all right. Oh. Or we could just keep growing it out like this. I could probably actually do this hairstyle right now. I could probably actually do this hairstyle right now. This is like how long my hair is. Don't waste your time on me. You're already. To me, this is the Markiplier hairstyle, the recent Markiplier hairstyle. I'm gonna go with the original. I like it. I like it a lot. Try on and we're still going. Try on instruction. The appearances, poses, and other things. Something. Got different outfits. I like the Western. Oh, and there's even more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. we can just go back to the original. I don't know how to get back to the original at this point. Uh-oh. Where is the original? Where's my cowboy hat? There it is. Okay, phew. Background. Oh! Yes. Well, we're kind of Western, right? So maybe we should go with... And again, I know Western is not really... Oh. I like the stars one a lot. Hold on. Do we have an ocean one? We've got a river-ish one. I don't know if we have an ocean per se. I think this is probably the best fitting one. Do we have them, like, ready to draw? Oh, I like that one. Simultaneously, like, poised, yet strong. Bring it, bro. Okay, we'll go with this one. Duo pose. Import customization share code to take a photo with your companions. Bro. Bro? Bro? Oh, this one for sure. This one for sure, for sure. Okay, great. Complete. Confirm. Saving. China does have a West? Sick. Did he just use that as like a mirror? Oh. Is that bro? Is that bro from before? Is this for reals or for funsies? Oh. Or is this the baby? Oh, he wants the jade. Why are we wearing it on the outside of our clothes? We're very lucky that it did not break. Enter a name. I enter a name? Aspiration talent. Oh, my name, perhaps. Hold on. Drunken precision. Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect, shortening your aim time. What? Use this skill in the pitch pot. What's the pitch pot? To gain the tipsy effect, which is hilarious that it shortens your aim time. Rhetoric Edge. Start with +2 inspiration in the gift of gab. I think I'd probably go with that one, but pitch pot is a mini game. Oh, mini game, you say? Well, then I'll go with that one. Enter my name. I've decided, right, shortly before this stream. How do I type it in? Use a keyboard to type. Oh, you are correct. I do have a keyboard. I've decided to use Tsunami Jack as my ongoing gamer tag in games now. Whenever I boot up another game, I don't want to mention any other games during this sponsor segment. Whenever I boot up another game where we spontaneously decide to go with that, it makes me feel really happy. I get a little burst of joy seeing that as my username in there instead of TJ Smith. I really like seeing Tsunami Jack. So I've decided, and if I forget, feel free to remind me in the future. Not right now, blow off. To use Tsunami Jack. I really like it. I really like it. Cool, great. Let's enter Jungyu. Jungyu? Jungyu. Feel free to educate me on pronunciations. Got that whiskey aim. What? How did... Physics? Did he just kill me? It's gotta be a sleeping dart, right? Did he just put me to sleep? Bro has got magic abilities out the wazoo. Pulls a coin off the ground with like the force. Sends me to sleep. Okay, who's this? This is not the baby.
站住！不是说好一起去江韵祠吗？怎么睡着了呀？
黑衣人？
什么黑衣人？是什么江湖高手吗？在哪里？在哪里呀？
不见了。他只是抢走了玉佩，却没有伤害我。
老大，你到底有没有在听我说话呀？老大。
周红倩，你是不是打我了？
谁想打你啦？我教了你好久。
I didn't want to use violence on you.
哎，你刚刚说什么黑衣人？在哪里啊？
算了，没什么，我迷糊了。
啊，说好的一起闯荡江湖，你不会瞒着我什么吧？哼，快点说，不然我不。
He stole my name?
不是还要去将军祠找广胡子买东西吗
Aren't you going to buy stuff from the beard?
哎呀，差点忘记了，都怪你。我们快点走，广叔说好今年给带新画本的。
哎，
Oh,
那你先
she's
等我一下
cute.
我还要去小屋里看看。
那你快点来哦。
Oh. Another new
会不会留
wing.
下什么线索？
Did that say heaven has no peer? What does that mean? Okay, here we are. We're now finally in the open world-ish kind of thing. Now that we're past our character customization and tutorial and everything like that. Search for clues outside. Was it all a bad dream? What did it really happen? The pendant is gone. Can I sprint? Is there a sprint button? There's our deflect button. There's our defense button. That's our like warrior attacks. This is our mystical attacks. Mystical skill toggle stroll. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's a toggle. It's a toggle run. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're exploring. I'm gonna walk into my... Can I attack? I can. What is this? I've found... Can you see? I've found a chest. Great chest ahead. Rider's Gilded Moss. Okay, you can't see behind my webcam. Says things like appearance, hide UI, and photo. Okay, here's some stuff. Coin, oscillating jade, Rider's Gilded Mask, some other stuff. How do I open my inventory? More? No, not that one. Inventory. We're going to try this one. Nope, not this button. Right stick. Quest. Locked, locked, locked. Oop, okay. We're in a menu. In progress. Main story. Lost chapter. Encounter. Exploration. Heaven has no peer. Memories awakened. Another new wing. Since no one is in sight, you comb through the surroundings near the bamboo abode, looking for any clues. Search for clues outside. Another new wing. And here's some stuff. Don't think we can look at the stuff. Chapter 2 will be Universal Furnace, having witnessed the upheaval at Heaven's Pier. Wait, you said heaven has no pier. What the hex? You prepare to leave for the wider world. One could say the open world. Before your journey, you discover a letter from a person named Wook from Kaifeng in Aunt Han's room. Feel free to educate me or correct me on those pronunciations. Maybe your only chance to find her lies in Kaifeng. We have to reach level 32 to begin. No, maybe to achieve this. Complete. I want to pronounce this word, but I don't want to mispronounce it. Chingay? Complete Chingay main chapter? Rate my Chinese pronunciation. Chapter 3, A Lonely Moon over Chang'an. I heard them pronouncing that one, so I think I know how to say that one. Drifting Through Dreams by Lamplight. You found a mysterious package abandoned by the Yellow River. Who could have left it? What secrets does it hold? And why here, of all places? Reach level 14. Complete the campaign Still Shore. And you'll get these rewards, I think. Neat. I wish I could hover over them so I could see what they are. Chinga. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Bag equals inventory. Thank you. Chinga, not Chingay. Chinga. Thank you, thank you. Lost chapter? Don't know yet. No quest in progress. Encounter? No quest in progress. Seek your fortune while exploring the Jianggu. Jianggu? Jianggu. Mistvale City, somewhere in the base, there is a strange person. We need to go to Kaifeng, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Learning other languages. I mean, that's one of the reasons I loved Smite. Learning so much about, like, other cultures, mythologies, gods and goddesses. So cool. We'll go. Just hang on. I'm getting my... I was passed out by some enemy. Crouch and search was the thing that just popped up. But yeah, that's one of the things I really loved about Smite, was like learning about these other mythologies, gods and goddesses, the backgrounds, the abilities, like all that good stuff. R2, crouch and search. Dusty sword tassel. Oh, you might not be able to read this. I'll read it out to you. Don't worry, chat. Do not worry. The hanging silk sash has faded, and the hidden peace year after year pattern is worn beyond recognition. Blending in with the dust on the wooden boards, it is easily missed. It is a sword tassel. Cool. I like it. Searching for clues inside, I assume, my house. Left stick, click. Lattice door, new entry. Go to the compendium. Collected 2 of them. This is the 9 Elders of Huichong from the Palace Museum collection. Lattice doors that can be opened and closed, developed from Tang Dynasty. Panel doors and straight lattice windows. They feature wooden frames from various patterns, like squares or ball lattices with water barrier panels at the bottom, providing convenient closure and excellent light transmission. Genuinely learning about this culture. I like it. Now, what else? Oh, bag. There we go. Character. Bag. Oh, hello. We've got a thing. What is the thing? View. This is my True Heart sword. We can lock it. It is a tier 1 gear. It does physical attack of 2 to 3. We obtained it potentially from Zhang Da, peddler at Heaven's Pier. Durability 100 out of 100. Okay, we got to keep an eye on the durability. We can replace it if we wanted to. Mastery 7. Okay. Don't have any other weapons currently. This is the thing. True Heart leg wraps. Okay, True Heart seems to be a type, brand, collection. It's got some HP. It's got some physical defense. It's got some durability. Mastery 4. Simple wooden ring. Tier 3. So maybe it's blue. That's what's making it blue. It's tier 3. Bow, weakness, hit damage. A simple wooden ring. There's nothing special about it. That's what a not simple wooden ring would say. Durability 100. Gear level tier 1. But it is gear tier 3. But it is gear level 1. So there's level and there's tiers. Simple wooden bow, long shot. Bow base damage 28. This is this is other stuff. Veggie mix, recovery food. We have 5 of them. A steamed mix of wild greens and mushrooms. Restores 4,500 HP over 3 seconds. We have to exit combat in order to use this. A steamed mix of foraged greens and mushrooms with a strong earthy flavor. While not a delicacy, it has a unique fresh sweetness. You can buy it from these different places. This is the Water Lady script, disguise material, used to alter and reshape your looks if we want to change our customizations. Very cool. Wooden arrows, we can obtain these. And we have 50 of them right now. We can also develop, develop event item. Oscillating Jade. Uses a basic material for enhancing gear. Crude iron ore, partially melted and mixed with refined ore powder, stirred to make wrought iron. And you can obtain them in different ways. And event items. Faded sword tassel, which I think we just found. Yes, great. Okay, going back 1 tab, we can also go to our quick use items here. Medicine. In our medicine, we have hemostatic powder. Basic medicine restores 20% max HP and 2,000 bonus HP. Store in chest for auto refill at boundary stones or heroes' tombs. And we can also upgrade it and expand capacity. So this must be like our quick heal item, because it auto refills when we interact at boundary stones or heroes' tombs, potentially. And we can also upgrade and expand the capacity. I want to, like, scroll down, but I guess I can't. Cool. And then later on, there might be some divine craft. And later on, there might be special items. Cool. Over here, we've got quests and trading. And over here, we've got our money bag. Okay, I see now. This is our develop section. This is our item section. This is our quest section. This is our money bags section. We've got 5,800 regional currency coins. 5,800 coins. 5 dynasty coins. Universal currency tradable for goods across the land. You can also earn daily activity coins. So there's a cap maybe on how many coins you can earn per day, potentially. We can obtain them from season shops and exploring the area. These are Echo Jades, exquisite treasures. Mysterious jade containing the sounds of heaven and earth can be used to draw appearances in the solemn echo in exchange for goods from Weiyang merchants. Open world exploration, a variety of places we can obtain them. Jade fish, gameplay point. We own 15 of them. Available from all in-game modes, can be used in the season shop to buy development materials. Commerce coin. Okay, those are the half coins. I saw those earlier. Consumed at taverns and street vendors for local delicacies and folk customs. We have 100 of these right now. Cool. All right. Let's continue moving. Search for clues outside. Click here to track, view, quest objectives. How do I... Agreed. Oh, I can... There we go. You just auto... Okay, hold on. R2, the boundary stone. Bamboo retreat. New teleport. I put the sword in the stone. And we got some stuff. We got some goodies from it. Okay. R2, swallow, nest, flower. This guy? We got some herbs and some experience. Okay. Talk to this thing. Dragon pattern mark.
是不是哪个大侠要在这里接头？我们要见到大侠啦！
那黑衣人抢走了江叔留给我的玉。
Oh, this is the baby.
和江叔有关。去屋子里找找看。
I am the baby.
我帮你找。好多回。这是枪。老大，这里有一柄枪，真枪。
哎，小心些。连他都被翻出来了呀。
All this time I thought I was the original bro.
又重又利。
But I think I'm the baby.
让我摸一下嘛，秀一下。老大，老大，我要不理你了。
Precious.
我要告韩姨，不让你参加开坛宴。韩姨要宣布的那件大事，你听不着啦。
What's up, Cursed?
你别跑远，我进屋看看，马上就出来。
I'll check inside and be right back. We gotta go back in? We're going back in. We got a weapon. We got a spear. Check the table. I have to hold it down long enough. Got it.
Huh?
So I have to hold it long enough and then quick time event it as well? There's a hidden drawer.
江叔的信，魏某白，一个姓魏的写的。
Someone named Wei. Since you retreated to Heaven's Pier, you've cut ties with worldly affairs. I know you mean to leave the past behind. Yet my disciple, Qian Ying, having uncovered a strange item, risked his life to deliver a message, only to be trapped within Tong territory. Clearly, the sleeping puppet calamity is upon us again. So I'm sending you this letter, hoping you can draw your sword and fight. Thank you very much, Cursed Duality, for the resub for the 12 months. 1 entire year. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the stream. There's like 97 different currencies. Oh, Lord. Got to keep track of them all. Clearly, the sleeping puppet calamity is upon us again, so I'm sending you this letter, hoping you can draw your sword and fight. Chanying is loyal and capable. I trust him greatly. He'll be a strong ally to you.
让江叔去找田英，但写信人和这个田英都没
He
听
never
江叔提
mentioned
起
Wei
过。
or Chanying.
先收起来，说不定和江叔的去向有关。这个灵位似乎被人动过。
Someone has moved the spirit table. Okay, so chat. Am I the baby? Am I the baby? Because I have a scar on my cheek. How did I not realize this before? I was looking at the scar and the customization. And I was like, I wish I could get rid of that scar, but not really. This is like a oh, I have a scar. But now I realize it's because it's telling me I am the baby. Sleeping puppet calamity. We are back. We are back in that game. Yes. Okay, so this has been moved.
那黑衣人只是抢走了玉佩，却没有伤害我，又留下个刻
Took the jade pendant, didn't hurt me,
难道
and left a carved mark.
唉，猜不出来，还是回去问问韩姨好了。韩姨说开坛宴要宣布一件大事，或许是江叔的消息。
Boundary stone can help you travel across the land or recover when out of
这
combat.
是开坛宴，难道江？
Details. No details. Yes, details. Blocking. Oh, there's a lot of details here. We're going to skip all those details. Ruby, what's up?
叫我干嘛呀？
Oh, okay.
我还在生气
That's how it
呢。
be? Okay. I'll wait a little longer then.
再不走，天都要黑了。
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're the one who said you're not talking to me anymore. Is there anything else
是不是也从哪儿听到了什么消息，埋伏在这里？
that we need to be doing? Okay, let's see.
明天就是开坛宴了，往年都是大伙开开心心大醉一场，今年却被韩姨搞得。
What's up, Nikki? Hello. Good evening. Good morning to you, rather. I should have written a note down. Are we? Have we been going for an hour? I guess I could use. Just want to know how long we've been going for. What's up? What's up, Nikki? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think let's go for another like 10, 20 minutes. Go for another 15 minutes. I think we probably just recently passed over an hour. So we'll do a little bit longer so we can actually experience some of the gameplay. And then we'll swap over to our next game. Okay. What's up, Nikki? How are you? All right, let's go, Ruby.
叫我干嘛呀？
She's mad at us because we took long.
走吧，没什么大事。
Let's head
回
home.
家。
啊，好不容易能跑出来，怎么
Aren't you the one who said you wanted to go?
你是不是想骗我？然后一个人去找那个黑衣大侠？
哪儿有什么黑衣
Little bit,
人？
yeah.
是我刚才睡迷糊了。
I would never lie to
你就是
you.
骗我！你出来之前还说陪我去将军祠等广叔的新画本呢，现在什么都没有，没有大侠，也没有画本。哼，早知道我就自己出来，才不帮你骗韩姨呢。
这样吧，反正回去也要过
She's
将军祠，
precious.
我送你去那儿等到商队，保证你第一个买到新画本，怎么样？
啊，真的吗？我们现在就走，马上就走。红贤最喜欢老大了。
Okay, let's go, Ruby.
韩姨要宣布的是什么事呀？
不知道，也许准了我去江湖学艺。
I like the toggle sprint. That's smart. Oh, you coming? All right, cool. What is this? A cutscene. This is not safe. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
好
doing?
好走，别蹦。
What did I literally just say?
我压断了。啊，老大你要怎么办？
I have magic. Actually, I don't know if I have magic. X! Quick time event!
我也可以。
Drop.
红线女侠当然可以，今天先去将军祠，下次再试。
那说好
Oh no, I'm giving her ideas. I'm giving her ideas that she's gonna try on her own now. This is not good. Oh, I'm supposed to be collecting these plants. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. What was that? That's another thing. Supposed to collect these plants. Not today. Supposed to collect this plant? Not today. Quick time. Excuse me. Cutscene. I like the voice acting. There's a lot of voice acting.
这会儿不急着你的画本子了？什么东西
Oh, dang, bro. Really? Just shot a bird in front of my face? White bird shooting. Injustice quest. What? From Ruby, you learn that many outsiders have gathered. Before you can think further, an arrow flies in from afar, and its trembling arrowhead nearly wounded you. As you seek the culprit, you glimpse a contemplative figure among the rocks to your right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm going to pick up that bird. Who shot the arrow? Is someone just like magically trying to hunt us down? Can I go this way? Yes, but no. Yes. Okay. Contemplative figure. A pebble? A pebble, you say? Raw ore. I guess that kind of is like what a pebble is, sure. Mysterious man. The added bow ear doesn't add that much length.
剑枝的准头还欠缺判据，需要再一一进行验证。
验证过了，差点一箭双雕，射人脑门上。
一箭双雕。
啊，抱歉，没伤到你们吧？
那你是什么人？干嘛跑来我们清河社鸟？
哦，在下文经馆弟子冯继生。
Inkbound Order.
只是想试试我新做的工具。谁曾想
？He seems genuine.
哇，好像是很有名的大门派。你就是传说中的江湖大侠吗？大侠，最近好多江湖人都来清河了。你们是来做什么的呀？是不是这里有宝藏，还是武林秘籍
？It's Ruby. You're talking too much.
文经馆虽
You're spreading too many secrets.
但在下武艺微末，实在当不起侠客之名，恐怕辜负姑娘期待了。
原来你不是大侠，哼，也是，大侠怎么会连箭都射不中
？Ruby，
算了，也没伤到哪儿，我们走吧。往后研究工具还要更小心些。
等等，师父说过，君子无错，是因为君子能够弥补自己的过失。
I really like this dude's hair.
冯某有一本射术心得，勉强算得上姑娘说的秘籍，愿以此物。
I'm legitimately inspired by this guy's hair. Like, I think I might try to grow my hair out like this. It's really close. Genuinely, I love this dude's hair. The Bebe's hair. I'm just saying. Archery tips.
射术心得。
Was that another arrow that just flew by my face?
说来惭愧，此书是我多年研究心血，尤其以第3章探讨了第2指节为括约弦时用力的大小对射中远近的影响。哦，对了，还有这儿，你看，
听得晕晕乎乎的。等等，老大，他刚才说这是秘籍是吧？是秘籍耶！老大，快收下！
你多年心血，就这样送与我们，这赔礼也太贵重了吧？
哎，敝帚自珍乃是文经馆弟子修行大忌。您可先看看，有何难懂之处？
I can't get over how much I love this dude's hair.
定全力解答。此法名为庭渊止水，通本学完便可定风止水，搜寻猎物的破绽。
好厉害的功夫！
While holding your breath, reduce the movement speed of surrounding targets by 75%. Consumes endurance every 0.1 second. Breath hold is disabled in co-op and online mode. So just for like offline, PvE, whatever modes. Press the R stick to equip bow and arrow interface. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. I love shooting bow and arrow stuff actually. So, can we go? Can we keep going? We're just gonna go to town. We're just gonna go to town. I need more practice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bye. Where are we going? Oh, is this the main? This is the main quest right here. This is the main quest right here. Never mind. Let's do it. I changed my mind. I had enough time to practice. I'm ready. Fire away. Hold L2 and R2 together, I think I saw. Oh. Press R while shooting to activate. Oh, I think I destroyed him. Okay. If it wasn't for Heroine Ruby's help, something. Big Fang? Are we on first name basis now? Okay. Genuinely, I love this dude's hair. Hold on. Appearance. Where I just saw it. No? Did I not? Appearance. L1. Nope. L1. I love this dude's hair. We got like the man bun type of thing, which I think really balances nicely the motion of the jaw. See the like energy of the jaw pointing nice down, strong down left for us on our view right here. And then the man bun kind of counterbalances that energy on the backside. Then you've got a nice like distinguished part type of thing going on here on the top, on the front, and it's just the front. It's not the whole thing. It's just the front couple inches. Got a nice part, frames the face very nicely, still keeps the length. Goes down on the side. Probably needs a little bit of product to hold it in place there. Looks very natural. It's got its nice like waviness going on throughout the hair. Really nice part. It shows one side of the face, covers the other side of the face. A nice little bit of a mysterious, slight mysterious vibe. We can't see his entire face, but we can see enough. He's very open with us about what this side of the face. So it's a combination of like open vulnerability, availability, authenticity, and a little bit of mystery, a little bit of hidden, a little bit of like leaning in, wanting to get to know this person better. On top, we've got it pulled back, so it's the hairs are restrained, but we've also got a little bit of distinguished in the front. Then in the back, we've got a nice natural covering, nice natural length in the back. It feels just very natural but like contained, organic, not quite chaos, but like contained organic growth. It's just really, really nice. It's just a really nice vibe. I love that like it's not all of it, it's not the whole thing pulled up in the back, that it has like a couple inches, a segment, a section that's kind of going down, doing its own thing. It's just really aesthetically pleasing. Because I've been trying to figure out what to do with my hair for like weeks now. I have no idea. I kind of do this, but I am not like satisfied with this. I don't know what to do with the back. I don't know what to do with the front. I don't know what to do with the top. This is so nice. It's so nice. Okay, anyways, we can adjust the environment, lighting and other functions here. Good to know. Can we move on? Nope, we still gotta talk to this dude. All right, homie, what's up?
比你是这一场，我对工具研究的感悟又多了几分。
也多亏冯大哥，我这射术也提升了不少。
其实，我听闻来清河的江湖人中，不乏
Killer
雄赳极
Blade
恶之辈，就连死人刀也。
哦，我知道了，其他大侠
To
来
bring
清河
that
是为了
villain to
抓住这个人
justice.
要替天行道。
总之，那个恶人
anyways
突然南下清河，必有大案要做。死在他刀下的人不知几何，姑娘，万不可轻信陌生人啊！
他又不是大侠，我又不找他。唉，大侠都在哪儿啊？
死人刀，我遇见的黑衣人，会
maybe
与他有关吗？
此事，你我也只能多加小心。
哎，是广胡子他们！我的画本，我来了！
Of course she's gonna like just run
小
off.
心点儿。
After she just finishes learning about a very dangerous villain, of course she's gonna run off by herself. I adore her. She's perfect. She's delightful. All right, 1 second. I wanted to just catch up on chat real quick. I think you can expect me to try and rock something similar to this. Well, it might still take me another month or two to get. I definitely don't have the length for that full man bun that he's got going on. But you can. I was gonna try and grow it out. I keep going back and forth, man. I was gonna grow it out for until summer, like June. And then like a couple days ago, let's say like Sunday or Monday, I was like, I'm gonna, as soon as I get out of the move, I'm cutting it all. And then like yesterday I was like, no, I was messing around with like some ponytail action. I was like, man, if I just grow it out for like 2 to 3 more months, like I think it's gonna look pretty cool. I haven't cut it since like July, August. I think I cut it in August was my last time. So we're like 9 months in ish. So not quite. We're like probably 7 to 8 months in. So if I grow it out another 2 to 3 months, I think I'd be able to do the baby version of this. If I grew it out another 6 months, are we able to go focus on the face? There we go. Yeah, if I were to grow it out another 6 months, so I'd take us to like September, I could probably do this. I'm just thinking about the thickness of the ponytail, the man bun. Who knows, man? Might even be sooner. But anyways, the hardest part, I'll be honest, the hardest part is getting the hair. So you've got the side coming down, right? The hair that's like right behind. So you've got the like these locks coming from the top, right? Okay. These locks right behind it. Getting these guys long enough to go all the way back and stay in the hairband. So as you can see, like I can pull it back and I got like 1/2 inch remaining, not quite long enough to stay in the ponytail there. The locks from the very front. Now see, I love what he's doing with the part there, because that means you don't have to grow the front long enough to stick in the ponytail. It's just the ones right behind it. But it's the stuff that's farthest away from the hairband, getting that stuff long enough to stay in the ponytail, in the hairband. That's the hardest part. So I love how he uses the front hair to like frame the face. I think it's brilliant. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because I'm not a hair person. And I had the same haircut for like 20, 30 years of my life. Anyways, the hardest part about this is getting the farthest away hairs long enough to stay in there, in the hairband. That thickness of the ponytail man bun, you can probably get it from like the majority of the rest of the hair. But you need that stuff that's closest to the face to be long enough. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry, moving on. I'm getting so distracted. Ruby, come back here. That's a drop off. Where did she go? What? Am I supposed to just jump off? This does not seem like it'll bode well, but I'm gonna try it. Exactly. I don't want the what ifs. I don't want the what ifs to like haunt me forever. By the way, this is gorgeous scenery. Can we take a minute to take in the scenery? Look how gorgeous this is. Love those buildings. Are those pagodas? First of all, am I pronouncing that correctly? Second of all, is that a pagoda over there? In Los Angeles, there is a restaurant. I think it's a sushi restaurant, but there's a restaurant at the top of a hill, one of the Hollywood hills, and it's like surrounded by trees, so you can't really see it. But when you're in the restaurant, pardon me, when you're in the restaurant, you can look out and see it like across all of Hollywood. If Charity's here, she might know about this restaurant. And I got to go there for one of the US. Was it the first one? I don't think it was the very first one. It might have been the first one. One of the premieres, let's say, of Your Name, the anime movie. And it was an amazing experience. Loved it. I can't remember what the name of the restaurant is. But it's cool. It's like you have to like drive up this private drive up the hill. It's right just north of Hollywood. It's like, and as you're driving up, the architecture changes into more like Asian-inspired type of stuff. It's really cool. Anyways, that's what that reminds me of. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, did you know it? Oh, it's not. It's near the Getty Sand Observatory, but it's not. Okay, now I'm curious. Distraction. Let's go to Google Maps. Go to Hollywood. It's a famous restaurant. You'll probably recognize it as soon as I say it. Where is this place? Yamashiro, Hollywood. And it's on a hill overlooking Hollywood. So if you ever go to Los Angeles and you want a great spot, go there. Yamashiro. Japanese restaurant. Koi ponds, gardens, statues. There's like, you can just like walk around the gardens. It's beautiful. It's not on top, but it's like, it is on top of like a mini hill. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Gorgeous scenery. Love it. Beautiful. How do I get down? Should I just jump? Can I jump? I can jump. If I jump, I think this is going to go poorly. I'm not seeing a safe path. Am I crazy? Can I just jump? Am I going to die? Jump! There's no fall damage. Because of course. I'm magical. What are you guys doing? Oh, my bad. Okay. I see. Do I? I've forgotten everything from the tutorial. It was like 45 minutes ago. Oh, is this an archer? Oh, bro. You're in for it. Oh, you don't do archer stuff anymore. I see. Well, you do now. How about them apples? Is this another bad guy? Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Friend? Foe? We're playing Marathon now. Just kidding. Because I've been trying to be friendly to people but we're focusing on this game right now. Oh, got lucky on that one. Oh, and I want to use the like fire one. Is this dude just watching us battle? And fire. Oh, I don't have any spells anymore. We're just basic now. That's fine. I understand that. Oh, okay. I can still do that one, though. Can I not do any more? Correct, I cannot do any more. Okay. And that's the only, like, warrior attack that I have right now. Okay, okay, okay. I'm understanding. I'm understanding what the game is trying to teach me. I get it. I get it. Okay, anyways, where are we going? I have a mini map in the top left. We're going this way. Thrust? I can thrust. Did you see a little girl just run by here?
3天了，你是第一个与我搭讪的人，这东西就给了你吧。
It pays to talk to strangers, chat. World map. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Chinga. Find wayfarers near campfires to unlock parts of the map. Complete world activities to boost a region's exploration progress. View exploration details here. The higher your exploration level, the greater the rewards. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Okay, very cool. I'm supposed to select this? Selected. Selected? Level 1 medicinal tails. Got it, maybe. Okay. Okay, thanks for the map.
怎样？这3天我换了多少路人，只
It's
有
fate.
你为之停住。此物归你，就是天意呀。我还有一物更是了得。
Oh, another
只是
item?
太过珍重，须得花点心。
What you offering? I have to pay you money. Or should I haggle? I think I'll just pay. You already gave me something for
真的
free.
给我钱？
I am.
难道你是天权帮的大好人？啊，不是，花钱不数数，不是天权，神死天权。这本武林录
Unless he's using like a marketing tactic of giving something away for free and now I feel in debt to him, so I want to give him money.
服务员千金难得，些许俗物何必记挂？这位游侠，你好人做到底。 离去时，帮我把那一旁的黑熊也赶走吧。日后若遇我同道中人，可送
Ends of the earth, inches apart.
天涯咫尺，天下余土。
Thanks, buddy.
他们会送予你的。
He is a very generous soul. Or maybe that's me. Maybe that's me. I'm a generous soul. I gave him 50 Echo Jades. Because I didn't know any better. How many Echo Jades do I have? Don't know. Oh, I have to drive away the bear. Oh, dude's gonna sing for me now? Oh, it's night. Okay. I gotta go find this girl. Ruby, where did you go? Oh, cutscene. I was gonna say, this bear seems a little bit human-like. We're going to learn from the bear. Timing comprehension. Watch the black bear closely. Press the comprehend button at the right time when the golden rings appear to fill the comprehension meter. Filling your comprehension meter will help you master the mystic skill. Start skill theft. I'm going to be stealing his skills. Observe the creature's movements and comprehend. Oh, did I do that right? Tai Chi! I am very lucky. I don't really know if I did that correctly, but apparently we did. Tai Chi. When used, oh, did you just like force punch the bear across the river? I can control the wind? My goodness. That's what the dude used. That's what the green jade bandit used. I can use a bear to break open a the wall and expose the hidden chest in there. That's funny. Tai Chi, when used out of combat, this skill gathers fallen leaves in certain areas. When used on water, it creates ripples that send fish leaping. In Hexi, if I'm saying that correctly, you can use a shortcut key to reverse the state of resonating objects, restoring them to their former condition. When used in combat, I'm not able to scroll down. It pulls and whirls the target, allowing you to throw a bear across a creek and break stone with it. Press X to equip a new mystic skill. Okay, I think I did it. So am I going to whirl this bear away? Oh, that's use Tai Chi. R2 in square. And the bear is now asleep. What did I unlock? Open. Some money and some other good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Thanks for the tip. Signpost. Throw the bear here. There is another bear across the river. Thank you from the OG Gamer. I shall give you a thumbs up. There it is. Okay. Ran into the river bear first. Rippy dippy. Okay, can I collect the bear? Giant bear. I have collected the giant bear. Now, what to do? The nest of whispers is filled with venomous bees. Use fire arrows. Okay. Do I have a fire arrow? Insufficient arrows. Okay, how do I cancel this? Well, not that way. All right, Ruby. Where have you gone? If this is not you, Ruby, I may give up on you. Where did Ruby go? If I run away from him, does it progress Ruby's quest? Oh. Okay, I think those are bad guys. Boundary stone. I can now teleport here. General's Shrine. Again, where is Ruby? Is there a map? I think there is. I don't remember how to access it. We just got a world map, so yes. You can, there's a search bar there. I've never seen a game with a search bar. What are you doing here? Boney and Roundy are their names. Did I just call them horse thieves? I got a little bit of attitude. I got a little bit of attitude, y'all. I like it. There is so much voice acting. It's very impressive. This exactly. Where is Ruby? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed my chance to get a horse. Win her money back. Oh, he's speaking in rhymes. Well of Heaven sect.
神刀猛方旭，硬气功霸道非凡，断金碎石不在话下。大家踊跃参加，赛后有抢跑会，都是新玩意儿，价高者得。
So we're betting on a fight?
1斤送半斤啊
Question mark?
送完为止，水头十足的血玉料啊！一个时辰后
Put my name down on it. Counting rods. Nope, that's not. Just put my name on the thing. Let me. I want to battle. Let me battle. How do I battle?
凤娘，这擂台怎么这般热闹？还有好些生面孔。
许是韩娘子酿酒的手艺好。
I'm ready to play. I'm ready to battle. I'm ready to fight. Let's go. I mean, I'm not ready, but I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. You know what I mean? Where do I go? Here? What is this? A chest? For me? Money. It's mine now. Battle. All right. And you have a fight symbol over your head. I'm ready to fight you. I'm ready to fight you. Let's fight. Let's fight.
咋不打招呼就过我人呢？
啊，不好意思打扰了，请问？
哎，扰都扰了，那就打呗。
This person kind of reminds me of the Man in Black.
那谁，握好你兵器，来挨打。
I think this might be the Man in Black. I picked up a wooden weapon. Exhaust the opponent's chi to earn a point. This will be probably our final thing that we do for this segment. Exhaust the opponent's chi to earn a point. So we're not going to defeat them. We're not going to kill them. We're not going to defeat. We're just going to exhaust. First to 5 points wins. Attack or deflect to exhaust to earn a point. Taking hits consumes chi. Deflection. Indeed. Got it. I think we're good. Feng Shu's strikes are relentless. Enable deflection assist in settings if you need help. You'll find him at General's Shrine. Make sure you are well prepared before the battle. Earn a point each time you exhaust your opponent's chi. Whoop. Ouch. Yeah, you are relentless, aren't you? Hello? Okay. Is that a deflect? That one was. Okay. What's flying around? No, my chi is running. What is happening? Okay, good job. Good job. So you got a little bit of a time. You got a little bit of a time. Here we go. Oh, we got a new move now. I don't know why I'm moving. I don't need to be moving around. Oh, I'm exhausted. Hold on. I don't think I've been doing enough. I see. He was earning points. I'm earning points now. Oh. Hello? It's tied. Yeah, I think the moving actually helps me. I'm exhausted. Sha. Oh, I think I lost. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's blow again. Play again. I got it this time. Now I know what's going on. So you can't just deflect. You have to do more. The first half I thought it was just only deflect. But now I know. And then once he's down, then you can like do other stuff. There. There's a point. Now I get it. For some reason, moving helps me. I don't know why. There you go. And then once he's down, you kind of do the like destroy him. Oh, look at this. Deflect it, bro. Point 3. So I was able to like dodge enough to like. Oh yeah, I got exhausted. I see. Point 4, 4 to 1. Little late on it. So I think he's gonna get that point. I'm still like memorizing the buttons and stuff. I think I won. As he was going into that mega combo. Disregard the first round. This is the only round. Oh! That's not good. Ooh, mystery. Feng Shui? Oh, view. Oh, man, I missed it. Sorry. View details. Jungyu, friends. During travels, you'll encounter wanderers. You can engage in dialogue based on their backstories. After achieving certain goals, you can befriend them. And they will send you random gifts weekly. More friends means better rewards. Neat! I have to go back that way now? There's a person calling for help. We're gonna ignore the person calling for help. Oh, I'm supposed to fight more people. My goodness. Where did the bug go? Horsey, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, don't walk behind a horse. Don't walk behind a horse. Where did Ruby go? I see on my mini-map. It looks like a pattern like right here. So many people. There's Ruby.
今日这最后一件宝贝，不是一件，是一套。有心闯荡江湖的诸位，可千万别错过。江湖行走，各项所需全部一次配齐。
我要。
好，这位小女侠是个慧眼识货的。
Ruby's
还有人想要吗？
volunteering our
一次
money.
买卖全部到位，由此良友，江湖不愁。此宝即为侠客行之良友套，一口价500文。
我500。
你有500文吗？你就要？
哎，老大，我没有，但是老大你
Oh
有。
my
抢
gosh.
宝啊，输了他就不卖了。
哎，不买不摸，不要不说，良友套一次，良友套2。
哟，我的祖奶奶呀，这么好的价啊！哎，给我呀！
He's probably a
谁不
plant.
想要啊？啊！哎呀，早说呀！之前我凑一套花了几千文呢。
Yeah, he's totally a
谁
plant.
错过这家，此生后悔呀！
哎，这几个人谁呀？哎，他们和那个老金
Yeah.
有火大。
Oh, he's got a cheek scar too. Is he the baby?
别管闲事儿。
你先等会儿，我刚赢了那个天权神刀，说好的彩头呢
Yeah, where is my
原来
prize?
是本界擂主，不愧是英雄少年。彩头在此，是老金在某处洞天中发掘所得。今日抢宝也是最后一件了。嘿，这位小女侠兴致很高，不如我削个价，就当大家交个朋友。
那是多少钱啊？
都最后一件了，急什么？我看看。哎，这都什么呀？
9999999. Oh my gosh. A carefully painted egg. Cook for a tasty dish. Stolen from a village hen. She must be mourning her loss. A meditation robe. A soft robe for meditation worn by martial artists said to lack skill. As the old teacher quipped, the worst students own the most brushes. Copper wire, stripped from some device. It can open any lock, but only with an expert's touch. Then again, an expert wouldn't need it, would they? Green herbal pill. A, quote, pill of moss and nature. Its only, quote, effect is violent illness. Discard immediately and seek a physician. Discount coupon. A coupon exclusively for real estate purchases in Kaifeng. Enjoy 10 win off your multi-million investment. After all, every little bit counts. Alas, I don't have enough money to buy these things. Seriously, what a snake. What a snake. All right. Let's see. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end our section on Where Winds Meet. It's a fascinating blend of a lot of different gaming genres. There's definitely some great Souls-like action. It's got a lot of MMO type of vibes, and if you love that open world exploration RPG type of thing, I love the character customization. Again, I love that dude's hairstyle, and it's also got a lot of the daily quest type of things and currencies and whatnot. So that generally come with often free to play games. So if you got the time and interest, seems like there's a lot. I really enjoy the voice acting as well. An option that you can switch between Chinese or English voices. Very cool. Very, very cool. Neat. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. And I'm going to grab some food real quick. And then we're going to swap over to Marathon. And do some giveaways, play some Marathon, check it out. Cool. Can you imagine me with the man bun? The man bun? You'd be sweet. There it is. There's my version. Come up a little bit more of this. There it is. How do I rotate him? Rotate. Other way. Thank you, son, for coming out. Perfect timing. Look, there you go. There it is. I could do this today. I'm not going to, but I could. That's so cool. There we go, chat. Tell Nikki to take her screenshots. And with the scruff, I'm just going to be the American version of this dude. I'm going to cosplay as this dude, but Americanized. Well, I guess this particular model, it's not even the guy, right? You can change his model based on customization and stuff. Okay, food, BRB. Sekiro, cosplay. When? Someday. Let me play some background music for y'all. And I will be back in just a minute. BRB. Actually, you know what? I'm going to walk the dogs as well real quick. Because they need to walk. Oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, they need to walk. So, walk the pups real quick, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. Okay? Enjoy. Don't get rowdy. If you need to leave, but you want to enter the giveaway, you can drop your name in chat, and let me know. Make sure to let me know what platform you want. Cool. BRB.
I should say we have.
All right. Hello. Greetings. Hello, welcome back. Okay, let me close out of our oh wow, it actually, so I just clicked, here's an interesting thing. I just clicked like the X on the window and it's giving me fully Chinese. Maybe because I selected the voice as Chinese? I'm surprised because I do have the text selected as English. Anyways, that's interesting. Hello, welcome back, surprise. Okay. Let's change things over from Where Winds Meet to, let me just make sure if there's anything I need to do to make sure we are all done. Oh, looks like we're good. Bueno. Good job, team. Thank you, guys. Don't you do it. Don't you itch your butt. I wish y'all could see her right now. Just staring at me guiltily from behind. There are these some of these quintessential expressions that Ricky and Lucy do, and I really just need to start capturing them with like a camera. I'm sure you guys have seen some of them, but just for people who haven't seen all of them, we really gotta. She doesn't often have the scoots, but every now and then she does, and she thinks sometimes that I'm not watching. I'm sure she does it when I'm not at home. You know, she has run of the house when I'm not here. Ricky has to be put in a cage because he will shred carpet. He will shred stuff if he's left out because of his anxiety. And he's recently started shredding things in the cage. I have a little plastic wall, almost like a hamster water bottle, hangs on the side, little drip feeder type of thing. He started biting that, ripping it off the wall of the cage. It's like, bro, I'm gone for a couple hours. You gotta chill. What is causing this? You didn't used to be like this. What is causing this, bro? All right, let's change the title. Marathon giveaway. And we're also gonna do drops. I think. Are drops still a thing with Marathon? I know they were on the opening weekend. Are they still? Literally Ricky every day. Truly. All right, let me take a look at this again. All right, we've got 3 versions of Marathon. Let's go ahead and open up the giveaway. This is going to be Marathon Deluxe Edition. Included, let me put this on screen so you guys can see this. Or maybe not. Maybe that'd be dangerous. Includes the base game, Marathon, which is like $40. You get a premium rewards pass voucher, which is the season pass. So you get a season pass voucher. That costs like 10-ish bucks, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Costs like 10-ish bucks. You also get 200 silk, which is you get 200 silk rewards pass tokens. So I think that's 200 silk. You earn silk through playing the game. You get like 10 silk per successful run, I think. And you buy the items on the rewards pass. So you buy access to the rewards pass with money, but you'll get it for free through the deluxe. And then you buy the items in the pass with silk, which is like a free currency that you earn simply by playing the game. And you're going to get 200 of it, which I think allows you to buy like roughly 5, 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. But just by playing the game, you get another 10, 20, 30. So you get 200 silk. You also get some weapon cosmetics. It's going to be the Midnight Decay. So weapon cosmetics are weapon skins. You'll get the Weapon Decay skins for the Mizraya shotgun and the Overrun AR. And then you also get it for the runner skins for Vandal, Destroyer, Assassin, and Thief. You also get another weapon skin called Zero Step for the tactical sidearm. You get the 0 step for the weapon charm, which we'll talk about in a little bit. And you also get the weapon sticker style of 0 step. And then you also get 2 more things. You get a background and emblem that are Apogee Intercept. So Apogee Intercept background, which is like behind your runner, and then Apogee Intercept emblem. And then if you play Destiny 2, you will also get an exotic ghost shell, an exotic ship, and exotic sparrow that are all kind of marathon inspired. Cool. Let's play some marathon. What's up, Leslie? How are you? Great to see you. So that's the Marathon Deluxe Editions. Pardon me. Sorry for all the voice clearing. Someday I am going to, I've already made the plans for it. Someday I'm going to be, I'll just write it down in my, where's my phone? I'm going to be, what is, hold on. There's stickiness on my water bottle. I gotta go take care of that. I gotta find my phone, and I gotta write down to set up my foot pedal at the new place to mute, so that we can just have a quick mute if I need to like cough, sneeze, clear my throat. You guys don't have to hear me do that stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Twitch badges are available to the 17th. And maybe because you already have it all, it could be. Only badge drops active? That's fine. If anybody wants the stuff, you can get it. Let me be right B. Let me be right B. This up. I've got like a Google Doc, not a spreadsheet, Google Doc, with a lot of information. And one section of the information is like setting up specific things in the different rooms. It's like notes per room. So let's jot that down. Set up foot pedal for mute. Cool, great, done. Okay, and then I jotted some notes down here for myself about playing Marathon for the first time on stream. We got the drops. We got hashtag gifted in the title, right? Oh, I need to change YouTube over. Let me change the YouTube's title real quick. We'll keep it. It's fine. YouTube's probably fine. Change the Twitch title. Change the game. I guess we could change the game. It's fine. We'll leave it. We got hashtag gifted in both of them. Yeah. Gotta follow the FTC guidelines. Okay, good. Giveaways. Winner tells me the platform that you want. Great. Cool, great. Okay, great. Hashtag gifted, hashtag blessed, hashtag woke up like this. The image for the marathon categories from 1994. Oh, for mine, it's the new one, but yeah, that's funny. Funny. 5 tacos and 2 chicken quesadillas. You're living like a birthday boy king. Good for you. You deserve it. Puppy pets? Here's your puppy pets. I should go on the other side, I guess. Hi. The tail starts wagging. Hi. Hi. I'm petting you for charity. Yes. Hello. Hi. 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 Goodbye. There was the puppy pets. Okay, so did we have people that wanted to join Hustler Play? Okay, let me actually get the giveaway officially open, so people can get that. All right, so this is the first one. We're gonna do 3 separate giveaways. Giveaway, and we'll do ! giveaway, and we're gonna call it Marathon Deluxe Edition. Tell me your platform. And seems good. Let me check the settings real quick. You do not have to be a follower. Official. Do not have to be a follower. Would appreciate it, but you don't have to be. We will notify you in chat who wins. And cool. And well, you'll see in a chat in a comment in chats confirming you're entered. All right, giveaway is started. Officially. I do see the Hustler Play wanted to join, so I'll make sure that they get in if they haven't already. My bottom lashes? Like, you talking about me, Charity? Yeah, he's from you. Let's also go ahead and move over here. Mine are genetics. I get annoyed with them. Thank you. Y'all are nice. Thank you. You're a good man, crispy toast. I'll let that, actually I should bring that back up. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer. So we'll do the giveaway in like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Because I don't want to be going too late. It's already 2 a.m. for me here. Let's do it 20 minutes. So like approximately 1 run. 20 minutes going. Let's get a run done, yeah? Okay. In 20 minutes if we can. What to tell you about Marathon? Do you guys have questions about Marathon? I feel like there's probably 2 strong groups here. One group that does play and one group that doesn't play. So do you guys have questions about Marathon? We should adjust the screen a little bit, clearly. Questions about like what it's like, certain aspects of the gameplay. I am primarily like a story player. I'm primarily like a PvE story type of player, and I really like this game. There's a lot you can do that doesn't involve fighting other players, and there's a lot to do that does involve fighting players, but it's not like your only option is you have to be getting in sweaty gunfights all the time. There's actually quite a lot that you can do outside of sweaty gunfights. Okay, that's the bottom there. That's the right there. I think that top left is kind of important. Something right around there. Cool, great. Okay. 1 second. Okay, cool, great. All right. Is it heavily PvP? Yeah, I'd say that's fair. It is. It can be. I'd say a lot of because it's an extraction shooter. If you've never played an extraction shooter before, it's kind of like a battle royale. You know, I'd say like they're cousins. They're cousins. You load into a map. There's going to be, I think they do it as like 10 to 15 players is how Bungie's currently doing it. Let's say 10 to 12. You load into a map at the same time with 10 to 12 players, and you're going to all be scattered throughout the map. In the map, we'll put it in Fortnite terms because I feel like that's probably something that most people understand. You load into a map, scattered throughout the map. You spawn on the ground in the map. So it's not like you're in the air, you parachute down. None of that. You spawn on the ground in the game. The game decides where you spawn. With 10 to 12 other people, You have whatever you brought in. It can be a ton of really good gear. It can be basically nothing. It can be actually nothing if you really want to, if you want to do a challenge mode or something like that. You can bring in your best stuff, but you risk losing it, of course. You can bring in, generally, I would say like where I am right now in my gameplay experience, I just bring in like low to medium good stuff. So like maybe a tier, like a blue tier, if I have something that's like really useful and I know I like it. But if I have a blue thing that I don't know if I like it, I'm probably leaving it in the vault right now. I'm trying to still like get the basics covered right now for me personally, just because I have no time because I'm moving next week and I'm doing lots of stuff for that. But maybe later on, if I was going to do like an organized run with some friends, you know, I might bring in my higher tier stuff. You load in, you start looting. So you're going to go run around to different, there are major points of interest. There are like 3 to 4 major points of interest on the map. And then there are a couple like minor points of interest and they're labeled on your map. All these things are, those things are labeled on your map. You're going to start looting. You're going to like go into like the, maybe a nearby building, which will be like a smaller one usually, because you usually spawn on the outskirts of the map. And then you're going to kind of make your way into the major points of interest and you're going to loot in there. So much like Fortnite, like if you hear a gunfight, you can run towards the gunfight and you can find the PvP sweaty experience. You can go to Tilted Towers. I think the Hauler, which is like a point of interest on one of the maps, I think the Hauler is designated like the Tilted Towers. Like if you want a PvP, go here, everybody. But also like you can avoid. Now, if you avoid the gunfights, that doesn't necessarily mean that you will not encounter other players and have to fight them. But you know, it will probably reduce your chances of doing that. You can also be quiet to avoid gunfights. You can crouch. You can pull out your knife. I think the knife, if you're running with your knife, you're quieter than if you're running with your weapon, etc. So it is PvP, but it's like the amount of PvP can be influenced by your own decisions. This was my point with all that. You're mainly doing quests. I find that I'm mainly doing quests. I'm sure there's different ways to play it. So the quests, here's, if we go into our factions, I just unlocked, for example, I just unlocked something new with Arachne, but Arachne's, I'm not seeing it. Anyways, if we go here it is. So these are 6 factions. There's 6 groups you can ally yourself with. This is Syac right here. Syac, Cyber Acme. That would be a funny parody though. Digital Zits. We call them Zigitals. This is like you're starting off your main person you talk to. Your Cortana, if you will, from Halo. And then she kind of guides you through all this, and she's kind of your, now you might turn out later that she's bad. Oh, we don't know. There's a lot of like mystery and like people or groups plotting against each other and stuff like that. Anyways, but she helps you kind of like get your feet on the ground and figure stuff out. As you do contracts for her, it opens up contracts with these other folks. So I've unlocked New Caloric, which is the organization that was in charge of like food for the Marathon mission. The Marathon mission is a ship. The Marathon is a ship that was traveling out to a different solar system called Tau Ceti. It's a real solar system. And it was going to like Tau Ceti 4, the planet, the 4th planet from the sun. The sun is Tau Ceti. Tau Ceti 4. And this was like 300 years ago or something like that. It was traveling and then like we lost contact with it. So as far as we know, like everybody's dead. And then about 100 years later, we started getting messages from it again. And that's kind of, I think when it lost contact, that was the beginning of the Marathon game originals games. And now I think it's 100 years after all that. And I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me in the comments, chat. And now it's 100 years later, and we started getting messages, signals again from this lost ship. And so that's why we're going out and making these trips, making these excursion runs. So there's 6 factions. They all have an interest in Marathon, the ship, and they all have an interest in New Cascadia, which is the colony that the Marathon ship people established on the planet Tau Ceti 4. So New Cascadia is the colony, Marathon is the ship, Tau Ceti is the solar system. Cool, great. So these are the 6 groups. Arachne is all about PvP. New Caloric was all about the food, plants and food. They funded and provided the supplies and systems for food for the inner space ship. Traxxas, I forget off the top of my head. Mida is like the punk rebel group. Anarchists, they're rebelling against UESC. UESC is, let's say, like a militarized version of NASA. It is the group that was in charge of the marathon trip. And they're all mainly robots. Mida is outrightly against UESC. And they're very chaotic. They're very like sabotage, do stuff in the night, blow stuff up, cause chaos, cause all that good stuff. Sekiguchi Genetics is the group that makes the shells and the we runners embody. Your consciousness is digitized. It's uploaded to a server, and then they insert it into a robot body. And that robot body is made out of plastic. Specifically, it is Sekiguchi Genetics, or Sekijin, shortened. Sekijin makes the bodies, the runner bodies that your consciousness inhabits for the runs that you do in this game. Syak is the company that creates this, that runs the servers, stores your consciousness. She's the AI that kind of puts you in, like sends you down on runs and then pulls you back. I just forget what Traxxas is off the top of my head, but maybe someone in chat knows. So, Traxxas is basically a hardware manufacturer. Sounds about right to me. Cascadia, Bungie's from Seattle, yes. Yes, indeed. I mean, I think Cascadia was, I think that name was there even back in the old Marathon games. And I think Bungie was still based in Seattle back then as well. I think it's always been in Seattle, as far as I know. Okay, cool. There's the factions. Now you know. I'm trying not to take up too much time, but at least for people who don't know the game, you know, let's get you like a base understanding. The codex is going to be like your lore entries, your lore books. You unlock stuff as you play, just naturally. And I just haven't gone into those. It has voice recordings. It has text read entries. It might even have videos. I think it has videos as well. I'm very low level right now. I'm only level 7. The shells. So the shells, so you're a consciousness, right? What is there's something pulling on my arm hair every time I put it up. It's getting annoying. You're a consciousness and you get inserted into shells. There's different shells. This is the Destroyer, kind of like a Titan in Destiny 2. This is the Vandal. She is like Mega Man meets Speed. So Sonic's Mega Man meets Sonic. This is Recon. She is like pings the enemy and knows when the enemy pings her. She's all about reconnaissance, knowledge, awareness, visuals, being aware of like people's locations and stuff like that. This is Assassin. You can't really see too much of him. He is like a void hunter. He's invisibility. He's got smoke bombs. He's all about like disrupting your line of sight on him, enemy's line of sight on him. Because I main void hunter in Destiny, he's my main now. This is Triage. He's the healer of the group. He has free heals. So he's got a little bot, little med drone. You get them. They're like a, I don't know, like a 20-second, 30-second cooldown. You can just throw one for yourself, throw one at your allies, and it heals them and stays with them. It does not have a timer. It just stays with them. It does have a set amount of healing that it can do, but it can heal your shields and it can heal your health. And if you don't need any healing, or if you get healed up and then you're fine, it just stays with you. It just stays with you forever until you need more healing. It might be able to be killed by enemies. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that yet. But Triage is very powerful for trios because you can just self-heal your team without having to use your supplies. Infinite heals. Also, they've got a revive ability. Any teammate can revive another teammate, but this is an instant. You don't have to sit there and interact for like 10 seconds. It's an instant revive. It can also EMP hostiles, enemies, robots, stuff like that. EMP, I think, is like a stun mobilization. I could be wrong. Thief is all about, so this is a loot game. So Thief is all about stealing other people's loot. She has a drone that she can throw out and control, pickpocket drone. She's got a grapple that she can use to get high up on top of buildings and stuff. And she can apply a visor, which will tell her the color of the most valuable item: gold, purple, blue, green, gray, in containers and on hostiles. So, you know, enemy robots, enemy players. And then there's Rook, which is a completely different playstyle. Rook can only be played alone, solos, but Rook only gets inserted into trios games. Additionally, you cannot take any gear with you if you are playing as Rook. Rook has a set loadout. You cannot equip any gear to your Rook shell if you were going to play as Rook. The other ones you can equip whatever guns or whatever you want to. You have your choice. Rook, you do not. You have no choice. You cannot be on a team as Rook. You can partner up with other players that you find in the match, but you cannot load in with a team. And therefore, no one will be able to revive you as well. Rook, from what I understand, I haven't played as Rook yet. Rook is good if you want to do a no-cost run. Like, let's say you are really low on stuff and you just want to get in and loot some stuff and get out. You can do that as Rook. Rook also loads into matches that are already in progress. So you do not load into the beginning of a match. You load into a game that is already in progress. You have no allies. Everyone else theoretically has allies. You cannot bring any. It's a very different playstyle, bit of a challenge. However, you can blend in as UESC, and this is very strategic. You have an ability called Signal Mask, where you deceive UES forces, and you already load in looking somewhat like UESC. They will still think you are hostile and try to shoot you until you activate your Signal Mask ability, and it stays on forever until you sprint or take damage. So if you need to infiltrate an area, let's say you're trying to get deeper into a map. There's 3 different maps. They're very different experiences. They have lots of secrets. So let's say you're trying to get deeper into a map. You could load in as Rook, but you can't bring any items with you. So kind of defeats the purpose. I was thinking you could bring in some keys and stuff, but no. Anyways, you could load in as Rook and blend in among the UASC. So different strategies. And then recuperation, I think, is like a self-heal. Slowly restore health. Yeah. I haven't played as Rook yet. Seems interesting. I mainly just play as Assassin right now. Because I'm just a big Void Hunter type of guy. We're going to play as Assassin. Okay. We're going over to our loadout. I have nothing in here right now. Why do I have nothing loaded in? That's fine. Did we die? No. I'm trying to think about my last run. I don't think I died. This is your vault screen. So this is my vault on the right side, hiding behind my webcam. Everything that I've got in here right now. There's a lot of details about this. I'm not going to go over it right now, but a lot of details to these weapons and these mods and these cores and these ammos and these consumables and these collectibles and these salvages and all that stuff. Here's your armor. This is your shop. You can buy stuff down here, consumables. I could buy this for full price. It'd be 300 credits. My credits are up here, top left, credit values. I have 1,700. So this is almost, 1/5 of everything I have. Or instead, I could do the barter. So same thing. This is a shield recharge. Does it just give me one? Just give me one. You can carry them in stacks of 3. So I could buy it for nearly 1/5 of all the money I have, or I could trade in these unstable diodes that I have collected. They're salvage. They're like worthless salvage that I've collected out in the world. And I can use that to acquire these materials in this top shelf. If I want to buy a weapon, they're relatively more affordable. 100, 50, 50, much more affordable. Schemas over here on the right side, just to cover it real quick. These are like temporary versions of guns. You have to collect schemas out in the world, and if you get out with the schema, it creates the weapon schema. Let's say a blueprint. If you collect the blueprint out in the world and you get out successfully with the blueprint, it'll give you a set number of versions in the store of that blueprint for you to buy if you want to. But they are a little bit more expensive. They're usually better weapons. Something to note in the store is there are these 6 groups over here. So these are the options. This is the shop for Cyber Acme faction. This is the shop for New Caloric. So you can barter different weapons or different items. You can buy different items, etc., etc. Traxxas, Maida, Arachne, and Sekiguchi. You can also have free sponsors every day. So this is the Sekiguchi sponsored kit. What is it? If we go in and look at it closer, it's not going to tell us. If I put on my binoculars, you can kind of see it right here when we hover, but it doesn't really tell. I guess you could buy one. Purchase to vault. Purchased it to my vault. We go to the vault. We take a look at it. I still don't know what it is. Maybe someone in chat can tell us what it is. Anyways, that's a quick overview of the shop. I'm just gonna set up. Okay, let me get my battle station set up correctly. Marathoning is serious business. There we go. Do I have the software open? I do not. That's probably fine. Let's just test it out real quick. Cool. Looks good. Traxxas built this ship. Okay, interesting. You can freely equip and unequip the free packs to see what you get. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, look at Fangle knowing things. This is amazing. Have you even you played the free weekend? You're so smart. Fangle. We get from this Volt Thrower, which is pretty good. I'm trying to stay away from the Volt battery ones because I end up wasting so much ammo. But it is good. Let's move it back. Okay. Let's throw on a backpack. No, equip, please. Thank you. Put that in so we get extra shield. Which backpack? Is this a basic backpack? Basic backpack. We got the Burt. Magnum. I need to get better with the Magnum. I don't think I like the Magnum, but we should get better with the Magnum. I like heavy bullets. These heavy rounds. Me gusta, personally. Is this the AR? Okay, let's do a giveaway. First giveaway of the evening. Make sure you're entered in the giveaway. You got 5 seconds right now. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat if you want it. You want to enter into the giveaway. Okay, I think we're good on you. I think we're good on you. I think we're good on both these sticky notes. All right. You like the Volt weapons? Man, good for you. Proud of you. I'll give you all my Volt weapons when we play together. How's that? All right, let's do the giveaway. We got 3 people entered. We got Darth, Ustav, and Fangle, and I think we wanted to make sure there's one other person. That Hustler. Okay, Crispy, will you do me a favor? Can I enter in someone manually? I don't think I can. Chris, will you do me a favor and just enter into the giveaway for me so that if you win, we're going to give it to Hustler Play. What's up, Jaden? Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. Understandable, Angel Besitos. That's kind of you. That's kind of you. Anybody else want to enter into the giveaway? Marathon Deluxe. Marathon Deluxe. Let me just... so we don't forget. Just have this open on the side. Cool, great. All right. 5 more seconds. There's some wild faction upgrades for Rook. Very cool. Bigger backpack, double barrel shotgun. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, let's do this giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Pick the winner. Who won? Ustav, congratulations. If I'm saying that correctly. I shall. Okay, so tell me, Ustav, what version you would like to, and we had you in already, so good job double checking that you were already in the giveaway. Excellent. What platform would you like your copy of Marathon Deluxe Edition? we've got, if you want PlayStation, you'll need to tell me your region specifically as well. But Xbox, we've got Xbox Series X and S available. We got Steam, and we got PlayStation 5. You just tell me, if you want PlayStation 5, you just tell me the specific region. PlayStation 5, you're in California. Okay, excellent. Let me make sure I do this correctly. Oh man, the pressure's on. It's one of the PlayStation. There's like 5 regions. Sony Interactive Entertainment K, is that Korea? Sony Interactive Entertainment J, is that Japan? Sony Interactive Entertainment E, Europe? And then there's A, and then there's also Asia. So the A, is that A Americas? Where does Australia go? Okay, I'm gonna Google this first. Sony SIEA, because I think that's Americas. Google thinks I'm typing something wrong. SIEA is Americas. All right. Well, let's get a secondary. Let's go to the wiki to check this. SIEA. Wow, there's so many. Okay, I think it's Americas. Triple checking. Okay, confirmed. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to send you this on Twitch Whisper, okay? PlayStation 5, Americas. You're in California. Kevin is screaming hello. Scream back at him that we say hello too. Claim the key. Generating. All right, excellent. Okay, I'm just going to hide my screen just so I don't F up here. I'm going to be taking care of our viewers here. All right, Ustav, you're great, Ustav. Nothing to apologize about, homie. I'm learning. We're learning things. Learning is great. I always welcome the opportunity to learn things. Ustav, I'm going to whisper you. Oh, you want a Wargroove code 2 years ago. That's how long you've been around. You're not just a new viewer here. You've been around. You've been around. All right, Marathon Deluxe Edition. Coming your way on Twitch Whispers, homie. Enjoy. Let me know if there's any issues. Ustav's like, oh no, it didn't work. I guess you need to generate another. I'm just kidding. Ustav's a real one. You remember when I played Apollo? Oh, you've been around here for a minute. I see. I was just thinking about, so I'm like, tangent. I was thinking about Smite a lot today because I've been thinking about Deadlock a lot recently. But I don't have much interest to play Deadlock. I really enjoy listening to Dato's Deadlock videos and like thinking about the battle and the abilities that he's talking about, and the recently he just posted 2 videos about a recent patch and changed a lot of things. I just really enjoy listening to the man talk. Like, I enjoy how his brain works. I enjoy how he delivers his content, the really dry jokes that he writes in there. I just really enjoy his personality. So I was thinking about Deadlock, which then led me to thinking about Smite, and then I went to like the Smite, and I've been thinking about like Smite 2, and then Leah kind of gave me a rundown over Smite 2 a couple weeks ago over DMs. And I was like, wow, that store does not sound fun. And then I went to the Smite subreddit, and there's not much happening on the Smite subreddit. I even tried to find like maybe there's a Smite 2 subreddit. Nope, not that I could find. From what I could tell, it seemed like the Smite subreddit and the Destiny 2 subreddit are like at comparable levels of activity currently. It seems like the Legends of Runeterra subreddit has more activity than those two. I could be wrong, but that's what I was seeing at first glance. And then I went to the Deadlock subreddit. I'd never been there before. And it was like thousands and thousands and thousands of upvotes and comments and crazy good stuff, crazy busy activity happening. And I was like, well, yep, got it. And then I went to the Marvel Rivals, and Marvel Rivals was roughly the same amount of like weekly activity as Deadlock, maybe a little bit more. I think it was slightly bit more, maybe 10% more. And then I went to the Overwatch subreddit, and it was like 2x what Marvel Rivals was on the still weekly active, like not historical, like still ongoing weekly active. And I was like, okay, this is a good little snapshot of like the activity levels, because like Steam concurrent players doesn't take into consideration console players, right? But like something like a subreddit is more likely to, it's obviously not going to be all the players, but it's going to be a more balanced snapshot perhaps comparatively, especially if the games are similar, about that stuff. So that was fascinating. So anyways, Smite. Okay, let's start another giveaway. Enjoy, Gustav. Marathon well. May you exfil successfully 9 times out of 10, but 1 time out of 10 not, so that you may learn to value those successful exfils even more. I bid thee well. All right, let's reset. All right, another giveaway. This is giveaway number dose. Number dose live now. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. You shall be entered. Deluxe Edition. All right, let's start another timer. We still have not played a single round yet. It's okay. We have to get the people understood. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I don't know. Just throw in an AR. What is the mod? One thing to know about the weapons is the color of them is not based on the weapon. So it's not like Fortnite where the gold scar is better than the gray scar. The color is based on the mods. The mods are the color determination. So I have 3 green mods here, making this weapon green. If I take them off, I don't really want to, but if I were to take them off, they would then show as a gray weapon. But if I were to move them over here, can I do that? Nope. Can I swap it? No. More. Nope. If I were to, just trust me, if I were to swap them over, it would make that one green and that one gray. Cool, great. Okay. Well, let's not take this in. I don't know what I'm doing. AR is like medium range. I love the Burt, but I need to warm up. We can try this, sure. It's got a mod background process. Automatically reloads, appreciate that. Throw on some stuff. We got some legs here. Taking melee damage grants you agility. Lingering effect from a consumable, increase loot speed. So there's a title on this, Hurting Hands, and then there's a lower description, haptic feedback. So Hurting Hands is one aspect and haptic feedback is a different aspect. Let me see if I can find 2 similar ones. Here's Knife Fight V1 Stolen Intel and Knife Fight V1 Sympathetic Reflex. So Knife Fight V1 gives you both melee damage plus 10. Melee damage plus 10. But it has a mini trait, Sympathetic Reflex, that is slightly different. So you kind of have to like pay attention. You have to read a little bit. Defeating UESC commander pings nearby hostiles. Defeating a hostile increases ADS speed and weapon handling to you and your nearby crew. I think I'm going to put this one on instead. Nimble Fingers is going to give you increased loot speed, but at the cost of reducing your melee damage. That's fascinating. This one actually increases my melee damage. Graceful Landing. Fall Resistance. Not going to worry about that. Wow, that's a lot of traits right there. Loot speed, melee damage. We're not going to worry about this stuff. We're just going to throw on some ammo and we're going to go. And we're going to throw on some heals and we're going to go. 3x, 3x. I like having the mechanics because there's various things that can mess with you out there. OS debug, probably won't worry about. Cool, great. Throw on some ammo. Okay. And we could probably just click it. I don't have to click and drag. Bueno, 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 bueno. Requires Assassin Shell. Your shroud increases your weapon's reload speed while in any smoke field. Defeating hostiles with ballistics reduces the duration of your active mechanics status effects. Okay, not gonna worry about that. This is a grenade. We need a smoke grenade. We don't have a smoke grenade. Fletch it grenade. I have no idea what this does. Let's find out. We have a couple of them. Shall we? throw another shield on. Okay. Okay, great. Good enough. So we jump in. What am I doing? What quest am I doing right now? Factions. Introducing Arachne. I think that's the PvP one. I don't feel like doing that. In Dire Marsh. We have to do all 3 of these in one run. It's very challenging. Hack a UESC terminal. Defeat the responding commander. And then scan the indicated container before it's transported. And you have to do all this in one run. It's pretty challenging. Should we try it? I think we should. We need some more ammo then if we're going to do that. Loadout. Vault. That's probably fine, right? You can also track stuff here. So these little green eyes symbols, can you see that? You can see a little green eye right there. That means I'm tracking it. So I'll be more likely to see it when I'm looting stuff. Really helps for like finding things that you want to find out there in the world. Unstable stuff is generally good stuff for bartering. So getting this stuff is used, unstable diodes, unstable biomass. Unstable biomass, we want to make sure we pick those up, and diodes right there. Cool, great. Let's play. Yeah? Prepare. Did I swap my thing? I did not. We're going to try this. It's active. Now we're going to load up, and Dire Marsh is where we need to go. I have not played this one solo ever. Love that it gives you a little lore over here on the right side. New Cascadia Colony Agricultural Production. The Dire Marsh facilities. Let me read you perimeter first. So perimeter, think of it like we're landing at the very edge of where we want to go. There's a city, colony, and then there's stuff. Maybe an outpost. And then there's stuff, maybe nature, like a Dire Marsh. And then there's the perimeter. So we're landing at the perimeter. And then once you make your way through the perimeter, you get to the marsh, which is some more buildings and swamp. And once you make it past through there, then you'll get to the outpost. So that's the way it works. Cool. And there's like little stuff we can read, but we're going to just jump in. Dire Marsh. We're going to do solos. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Yeah, I don't know Dire Marsh either. Here we go. Upper large text is the stats distribution. Yes, indeed. Next bit is a bonus perk. Yes, indeed. Oh, I didn't click run. And there's the little moths. There's like little moths and like, I think caterpillars that build the runners' bodies. That's a runner mask that they're building right there. So you're seeing like Sekiguchi genetics work right here. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type !giveaway in the chat. Be entered to win a copy of Marathon Deluxe Edition. We do have crossplay enabled, for better or worse. This up here is a little text that jots up here. It says link, 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 package, package, package. I'm always interested in like the little hidden things that Bungie hides in corners. Usually matches don't take this long. Must be because it's like 3 a.m. So far my matches have been very quick. Zion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Here we go. We're loading in. All right. See if I remember how to do this. Okay. So here's the map. we are right here, bottom right. Let's check our thing again. Intersection, complex, or bioresearch. And these eyes are showing us where items that we're tracking, like salvage and stuff that we want to find, they are available at these places. We're tracking a lot of things, so I don't know which ones they're referring to, but I think if we were to click on this, it'll actually show us stuff here. So if I was really looking for unstable lead in order to like barter for weapons, I'm hearing gunfire. Okay, we need to go to intersection, complex, bioresearch. Bioresearch. Intersection. Complex, is that the other one? Complex. Complex is very close. We were just hearing gunfire. It makes me nervous. We're in a solos match. I don't know if I remember. Okay, I don't remember my buttons. I don't remember my abilities. I mean, I do, but I don't. The fog is nice. They did a patch recently, like the last day or two, that increases gunfire sound distance. I think that's robots. I don't think that's a player. Who dat? Cassius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Do I usually do souls? So far, I haven't played a lot. I've thought about it a lot. I don't think I've never played Dire Marsh solo before. I played it like once or twice with my friends the other night, a couple days ago. I would say I do a lot of solo play in general, and gaming in general. Okay, we're trying to find a thing to hack. We're gonna hack a terminal. I want to be friendly. Should we try and be friendly? That was the sound of a runner running around, a player. What do we got here? Dynamic compounds? So that sounds like that's going to be... I don't even know what it was. Ordnance, self-repair speed is faster. I wonder if... I'm going to try and be nice. That was a player. Would you like some help?
Careful.
I'm trying to be nice. Would you like some help, bro? I'm trying to be nice. I want to make friends, but I'm also prepared to destroy. Yo, would you like some help? So is that what this is? Hack a terminal? I hear somebody walking behind me. Okay, we got 3 things we gotta do, bro. So let's get to it. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Would you like some help?
Careful. Careful.
Just waiting for him to start shooting at me. Okay. I must be on like a different server. Okay, I need to go there. So that yellow emblem is like your
signal recall window closes in
task, basically. Hopefully we don't get killed while we're interacting with this. Acquire shipping manifest from the commander. Hey, are you friendly, bro? So that was a runner.
Relax. I'm no threat.
I'm trying so hard to be nice, chat. Do you see this? Okay, the bots see me. We brought a good amount of ammo, right? Just checking, make sure no robots are loading in behind me. Grenades. We've got the fletchet grenade equipped currently. Yo, are you friendly, bro? Bro has no interest. He's not shooting us. So we'll take that as a win. I wonder if there's fall-off damage on these guys. I actually don't know that. Should we throw the grenade? I've never seen this grenade in action. Am I wasting? Is this battery? Is this the Volt one? Alright, sick. That's the thing we needed. Some bullets. Hopefully homie's not going to come over and kill us. Seems like we're somewhat on friendly terms with homie running around here. Okay, cool. Most of my experiences in solos have been friendly. What am I doing here? Where am I going? I'm doing the thing. Gotta grab a thing. Scan this. We have 2.5 minutes left to scan it. We scanned it. Boom, we're done. Great. That was really not that difficult. Oh, get out of here. Is you dropping robots off? No, you're picking it up. All right, cool. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Should we try and go help, homie? We've run into each other multiple times. We haven't. Friendly, friendly. Okay. So in there, if you're in solos, see how he's like kind of glowing red? That means an enemy player. That's how you kind of differentiate. Cool. I think we're homies. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I love this. I love this. I love this feeling of like making a new friend. Anyways, let's find out where we're gonna go exfil. I'm probably gonna exfil there. Make my way there. Where did I ping it? Oh my gosh. Go ahead and heal up. I did not. There we go. Now we've pinged it. Great. Coordinate database. Okay. Does homie need help? Cool. We're friends. Am I still wasting bullets? How do I tell what ammo type these are? It's a tiny little symbol. I guess if I go into my pack. Oh, I don't have them. Good. All right, all right, all right, all right. Good vibes. We're homies. Hopefully. Oh, no, I do have ammo. I do have the thing. All right. So, yeah, my AR is the... I have been wasting ammo. That's fine. We're good. What is it? Like you regen from running or something like that? You regen ammo from running around? I need to get that upgrade that gives you... bonus. Oh, no, every time you finish looting an unopened container, it shows you where a credit something is nearby. I was finding that really helpful during the free weekend. Unstable gel, we'll need that eventually. All right, cool. Let's make our way to the exfil and hopefully not get killed. We completed our objectives, so regardless, that sounds like someone's starting up an exfil. Maybe it's a different exfil? Don't know. I bet other folks are going to algae ponds for the event. I'm going to go here. We're going to proc this exfil. And then we're going to hang out. I'm not going to kill somebody. If they want to try and kill me, I'll take them out. Really short run. Successful. That is a drone that will freak out if it scans me. Can't quite get on top of that. We'll call in a bunch of reinforcements. Kind of out in the middle of everywhere right now. Shouldn't be. Should be hiding. We're going to wait for the exfil to proc. You have to wait about 45 seconds for it to proc.
Warning, reinforcements.
That's not good. We're probably going to go ahead and proc our invis here. I maybe did a little bit early. This circle should pop up any second now. You good? There's the reinforcements. Here's our ultimate. We are invisible. We are good. Consider this a successful run. If I don't speak too early. Just in time for our next giveaway. Would you look at that? And we're out. Huzzah. So when you're finished the round, it shows you, basically puts you on like a shoulder camera of like another player who is still in the map. So you can kind of like see what's up, see what other people are doing. I think that's kind of cool. Good stuff. I'm nervous. That's my first, I think that's my first solo run in the full release. I haven't done solo on my own because I've been so busy with packing and stuff. I jumped in and played a couple rounds with my friends, Adrazan. But I think that's my first solo run in the full release of Marathon. Very cool. Well done. So this is what your like post-run report looks like if you've never seen it before. It'll show you like how many robots you killed, how many other players you killed, how many times you revived your teammates, and if you got out with anything good, it'll show you that too. So we completed our 3 tasks on our quests. We got some XP from it. If you're with teammates and you help them complete quests as well, normally we do have a Discord command. I apologize about that. Let me drop that in chat for you. We rebuilt I rebuilt both my computers in January, and bringing the bot forward from there has not gone well. So a lot of the commands that we had back then are not still here. So repeat dippies on that. Anyways, let's do a giveaway. Last chance. If anyone wants to enter, type ! giveaway in the chat. You can be entered to win the Marathon Deluxe Edition copy. You'll just need to let me know what region you would like, not region, what platform you want. You'll have 30 seconds right now. You have 30 seconds before I draw from there. So we completed this thing, and we actually leveled up with Syak, it looks like. This is our seasonal level right here. If you are on a team with teammates and they complete quests, you get partial credit on that XP as well. So you'll get, I don't know, 10 to 20% of whatever XP they get, you get that as well. So that's pretty great. And then here is your items. Kind of tells you what happened with all the items. So we start here at the top. These are all the items you made it out with. Thank you very much for the follow, Gent. Appreciate that. You don't have to be following to enter the giveaway, but much appreciated. I might have if I do have a setting where like you have to be following to chat, maybe I turn that off. But you don't have to be following to enter the giveaway. So here's all the items we made it out with. There were some data cards that we had, so they were automatically converted to credits. We had 3 items that are just converted automatically to money. 3 items automatically vaulted. These are barter items usually, or items you use for upgrades with the factions. I haven't shown you guys that yet. And yeah, showing you what happened to all the items. I like the breakdown. I really like that a lot. And I like that you can like click on it and it'll show you what it's talking about. I wish they had a system like this in the loadout so that you can like click on a slot and it'll show you all the items that go in that slot to kind of help reduce visual chaos, visual clutter that's going on. So very cool. Let's grab that. All right, we're doing the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway. Once again, if you want to do enter the giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway, we're going to do this giveaway. So after this one, this is our second one. We will have one more copy of Marathon Deluxe Edition to give away after this one. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this drawing right here. We got Fangle, Zion, and Gent. 3, 2, 1. Pulling a winner. Fangle, congratulations. Now you can, Fangle was saying he tried it out, I think on the free weekend, and like had a good first run or something, and then went back in for a second run and got like absolutely demolished, and was like, cool, that's how it is, isn't it? All right, Fangle, what PC, please? You got it. You got it. Here we go. Steam. Activate. Got you a Steam key. All right, Fangle, I'm going to send you this on the Twitch Whispers. You know how it goes. All right, sent that off. Let me know if there's any issues. Let's double check that just to make sure. Yep, cool. They're different codes. Good. Would be really embarrassed if I like didn't copy the new one and then when I sent the code it was actually the previous one. That would be a bad time. That would be a bad time. Cool. Let's keep rolling. You did the tutorial. Yeah, do be how it is sometimes. How's the new patch? Seems fine. I haven't played too much, but I definitely do notice the fog now, and I definitely do notice the sound of bullets carrying much further. In that run right there, we made a friend with solos. It was great. No, I enjoy making friends in solos and being sweaty in trios. I don't know who else agrees with me. That's the vibe that I enjoy. I guess I like having friends no matter where I go. I like having friends in solos. I like having friends in trios because it's my teammates. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Cool. We're doing an upgrade. We got upgrades available. Let's get this agent reward here. Here's your little gist about Oni. Oni is the AI. Oni is the name of the AI, much like Cortana. Oni is the equivalent of Cortana. This particular faction's representative. Each faction has a representative as well. Neat. Let's claim this reward. Get some ammo, a backpack, an ammo backpack. Ammo backpack specifically reloads your weapons while they're stowed. So that's kind of cool. And we got a survival kit. Just going to give us a little bit of boost across the board. Helping Hands increases your revive speed. Some volt ammo and some light bullet ammo. Light rounds. Excuse me, rounds, not bullets. Continue. Cool. Contracts. We also completed this contract. Go ahead and claim it. It's going to give us a little cutscene probably when we're about to unlock Traxxas, basically. So we get a bully. I really like the bully and the Burt. Those are my two favorite weapons so far. I'm still early though. I don't have a lot of experience yet. I played a lot during the free weekend in February. Have not played a lot in the full release because I'm moving next week, so that's been very busy. But I really like the bully and the Burt. If you're looking for a weapon to kind of start off with.
Alert. Traxxas is requesting access to your neural partition. You caught their attention. Well done.
Before I forget, we got an ad going right now. It starts. Okay, I want to snooze this for a second. We're going to do another giveaway. So we're going to start another giveaway. Let me reset. All right. Giveaway is open now, so if you'd like to enter into our final giveaway for Marathon Deluxe Edition, just type !giveaway in the chat, and you will be entered to win. You do not have to be following. You do not have to be subscribed. Just exclamation mark giveaway in the chat, and it'll confirm your entry in case you just want to make sure. Cool. Okay, here we go. Trax is requesting access to our neural partition. They want to talk to us.
Your contact will be the supervisory AI, Vulcan. I'm familiar with her. My standard advice would be to avoid signing any binding agreements she offers you. But Traxxas is famously bureaucratic. Luckily, the financial rewards you'll receive will more than compensate for the loss of your individual rights.
All right, so Traxxas is now available. What else we got? We got Arachne. I don't want to be sweating it up right now. I don't want to be sweating it up right now. Decrypt.
Runner, you might be interested in a closer collaboration with Sakaguchi Genetics, the originator of shell technology. Your presence here on Tau Ceti provides us with a unique opportunity to influence future research. The pre-existing treaty between our corporations grants Sakaguchi restricted access to your combat data. Their algorithms are designed to flag any statistical aberrations.
What does that mean?
Let's pique their interest.
Okay. Introducing Sekiguchi. Sekiguchi has expressed an interest in you. As the premier shell manufacturer, it is worth piquing their interest, though their Phase 1 studies tend to be both secretive and challenging to undertake. Phase 1 studies. So when it looks like when the item looks like this black and white kind of thing, it's going to be random. So if we complete this objective, complete this this quest, it'll give us a random deluxe core, blue tier, a random enhanced core, green tier, and a random standard core, gray tier. And then we'll get some unstable diodes and some money credits. Activate. In Outpost. Oh, I don't even have access to Outpost yet. I think I have to be like level 10 or 12 or something. So we're not going to do this one yet. Inject a necrotic sample found in flight control. Using a scanning booth in orientation, scan your shell to log the effects of the stimulant. We're going to inject a necrotic sample. Necrotic means dead. This is like a dead flesh sample. And we're going to inject it into ourselves. What the frick? And then we're going to see what it does to us. Here's our little Traxxas cutscene. The lore side of this game is really well done. Really well done. I just noticed that their symbol.
I have been officially assigned as your liaison.
I just noticed that their symbol is made of a T and an X. So you can see the T, and then these diagonals kind of create like a faux X type of thing as well.
As major investors in the original Marathon expedition, Traxxas seeks to recoup losses incurred by the colony's collapse. We are engaging in a value appraisal of the new Cascadia colony site in anticipation of a larger resource extraction initiative.
They know something beyond just the colony site.
Due to legal ambiguities, we have devised a specialized contract to allow runners to operate as non-corporate temporary assets. That is, extra-legal contractors. As such, you can assist in our exploratory efforts and be discreetly compensated.
It doesn't seem like this character is actually a female. If you listen closely, there's like another voice going on.
Please note, Traxxas accepts no legal or ethical liability for any damages you inflict or receive during the course of your contract.
cutthroat competition. Traxxas is currently evaluating Tau Ceti 4, which is the planet, for resource extraction potential. Demonstrate your suitability for this initiative by salvaging valuable material. That actually sounds right up my alley. I like that. I like the sound of that. Dire Marsh, collect enhanced or rarer rod salvage in maintenance to support Traxxas salvage research, and then exfil successfully. Okay. Sounds good. We have an upgrade that's available here. SMG mods. Unlock a rotating enhanced SMG mod from the armory. But these, you can, if it has this little white X in the bottom left, which you can't see, see if I can take you somewhere else you can see it. Can we inspect this? No. Nope. Okay. There's a little white X on things that you can't equip currently, whether it's not for you, whether it's for a shell that is not your shell, or for a weapon that you don't have equipped. It'll be a little white and black X in the bottom left corner. I'll show it to you later. So we go to Mida real quick. We got an upgrade available over here. Just wanted to see what it is. Unlocks claymores. Again, I was telling you that Mida is kind of like the anarchist, punk, sabotage, chaos kind of vibes. So a lot of their stuff is explosives, grenades, claymores, which is a grenade that you set on the ground. It's like a proximity mine, I think, is the best way to put it. It's a proximity mine. Attached to ground or wall, detonates when hostiles cross its path, when they get close enough. It's a proximity mine. It's great if you know that robots or runners are chasing you. You can turn around a corner and set it down and run away and watch them get blowed up. I was wanting to, yeah, we have an upgrade here potentially. We can buy a backpack. We've also got a locksmith here. We can buy lock boxes. Lockbox keys are, so lockboxes are scattered throughout levels, and you'll know that they are in an environment, in a building, based on the red smoke appearing at on the top of the building. So there's like red flares, red smoke flares on top of buildings. They will have lockboxes. So, and lockboxes have really good loot. And the only way to open a lockbox is a lockbox key. You can find lockbox keys in the world, but you can also buy them before you go in. So you can be prepared to buy a good one. This is the backpack one. This is enhanced weaponry, unlocks enhanced overrun AR. So these are green tiers, so they'll have green mods on them. Raise your wallet's capacity. Okay, where is the upgrade that I saw? There's an upgrade that gives you bonus money. Or maybe we already got the bonus money one. Data credit reward credits by 50%. So when you pick up a data credit, which is like a salvage item you find out in the world, it now increases it by 50%. So that's great. And then we'll need to get to rank 15. And I don't think it was 50% the first time. It was 50% the first time, 50% the second time. Very cool. So there is another upgrade. Maybe it's New Cow? Free daily shield charges in the armory. I like that a lot. We need 16 unstable biomasses. Perimeter, hauler, and overflow. What is our current contract? Dire Marsh. Okay. I just remember distinctly when I finished scanning, when I finished looting something, it would show me where money was nearby. And I was like, this is great. Why would anyone not want this? I just want that same one again. Where do I find that same one again? That was in the free weekend, so maybe these are a bunch of buy things. I don't want to spend money in the armory. I want you to just give me abilities. None of that stuff. Claymores, proximities. Maybe, was it a mod possibly? Core or implant perk? Damn. I must have not died for a while then, because I kept using that same core. It was great. Where do I get that core? Give me that core thing. Where can I buy that core? So it must be one of these mini perks on these guys. That's so fascinating. Weapon chip mods. Eliminating UESC pays you credits. Purchase it the backpack. Give me more money. That's fine. If it's not actually an ability, I'm not going to worry about it then. This is my current little dude. This is my current stuff is my background from the alpha, which was a year ago. And my little dude, which was the free weekend little dude profile emblem thing. And titles are pretty rare. There's only like 3 titles right now in the game. And they're very lore dependent. Cool. Let's do another run. What is my loadout? This is fun. Dude, I keep reloading and wasting all my ammo. Okay, so does this regenerates by sprinting? It doesn't need to be stowed. It can be out and just sprinting. Okay, that's cool. Good night, Angel Besito. Sleep well. CPU bottleneck. I do not know. I haven't checked the patch notes, to be honest. It probably is 3 a.m. here, yes. It is indeed. It is indeed. Tis indeed. When do I need to go to sleep then? Probably another hour. Cool. Let's run. We probably don't need these, but we'll keep them. Put this in. I should force myself to use the Magnum. Force myself to use the Magnum. You can use the Scar if you really need to, but that's the one that's gonna like me waste ammo. All right, we're gonna go in and we're gonna do the first one. Never mind, we're gonna do Dire Marsh. What is it that I needed? Unstable biomass, yeah? Ready up and run it. All right, good luck. Okay, we're just getting rare materials. We're just getting rare materials. That's all we're doing. We're just getting rare materials. Rare materials. I could get one more SAG upgrade if I get the first capstone upgrade. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Wolfos? How's it going? If anybody wants to enter the giveaway, we're doing a giveaway right now. Exclamation mark giveaway for a Marathon Deluxe Edition. This will be our final one we're giving away for the night. Till Bungie gives us more. Shout out to Bungie for the free copies. Congratulations to our past winners so far. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Where did it pop? Is the audio just like super delayed? The alerts are turned on. Oh, well. They are, but they aren't. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, now they're actually... Now they're actually visible. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you want to enter the giveaway, it's completely free. You do not have to be subscribed or following or anything like that. This is actually one of the longer queues. The queues have been pretty fast. Well, our last queue was took a minute as well. But so far in my experience, the queues have been pretty good. like within 30 seconds. Here we go. All right. Maintenance. Maintenance. Rods. I'm going to maintenance. Hopefully we'll make some friends. Don't count on it though. Where's maintenance? All the way over here. It's not that far. I'm nervous. Turned up my volume so I can hear stuff. Loot enhanced. And I'm also like not all that familiar with Dire Marsh either. Is that a robot? Sounds like a robot. At least I do know my abilities this time. Hello? You're mine now. What the f... Is that a player? Was that a trip mine? There are PvE planted trip mines. Now I'm just nervous about this place. Money! Okay, anyways, we're going this way. Just want to make sure I'm not being followed. Hunted. Oh, that spooked me pretty well. There was like an audio cue right before that. What is that? Oh, supply drop. Okay. Checking these containers. Picked up something. Depleted patch kit. That's a runner. We're gonna leave him alone. He's going his way, I'm going mine. You go yours. There's that gunfire. Definitely hear the increased volume on the gunfire. Gonna let him do his thing. Hopefully he's not an arachnid type. All right. We're going this way. I wonder if walking through the ferns makes more noise. I kind of assume so. Sounds like someone's following me. Man, I'm nervous. This is really good at making me spooked. Alright, we're going here. Robot? Robot. So we'll do a little run around ski. Oh, I can go kind of underneath. I think there's a control lever on the other side of this wall, so you can't open it from this side. I think that's it right there. Hopefully that robot does not actually follow me. Cool, great. Now, if we see a robot, I'm going to try and take him down silently. There's a robot on the far. I've never been in this place before, so I don't know what I'm doing. You are not safe here. I think that's a robot just saw me. If he comes over here, we should be able to take him down in 2 knife shots. There we go. Bueno, bueno. Thank you so much for the follows. Hello, welcome. If you want to enter the giveaways, just type !giveaway in the chat. You'll be entered completely for free. grab these things. I hear somebody. Same deal. Same deal. Trying to be real nice and quiet. Real nice and quiet.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I don't know if that other one saw me. Here we go. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. Good stuff. Is that a runner? Seemed like a smart... Oh, there's a dude. I haven't heard runner footsteps so far. There's another dude walking around for sure. Yeah, I think we may just have to shoot this. I don't think he's gonna come close. Now's your time to learn how to shoot the Magnum. Did he run away? I think he ran away. Alright, we need to loot some stuff. I think there's a robot over in that corner. Oh, it's an invisible robot. Did you see that? That's... Woo. Keep you on your toes, bro. Alright. We're looking for rods. I don't know where I'm going to find these rods. Let's go towards our blue marker over here. You see nothing? Oh, damn. What a shot. Don't throw a grenade or anything. Don't be smart. Don't be smart. So that's the alert noise. Got it, got it. Knife strong. Okay. Yeah, they're not that smart. What is? Not good. We've been doing pretty good about being quiet. Hearing scary noises over there now. Let's go toward... What's this upper room? Why is this door open? Who opened this door? Having a little bit of frame drops happening. Who opened this door, chat? Chat? Seems like I should be able to interact with stuff on here. What does your bio data say about you? There's nothing. This has either been looted or it's been looted. By the way, fun tip. You can just hold E when you walk up to a door and it'll open automatically, or hold E as you walk towards an open door and it'll... Should I pick it up? Probably not. They both take whatever. Okay, where do we find these things? These enhanced dudes, enhanced rods? Oh, we already found one, apparently. Salvage. Rod salvage. Okay, so I just need to be in here and looting. I can do that. Hearing footsteps. That sounds like runner gunfire. What the frick? Maybe he heard me and he's going crazy. Holy shit. The frick just happened, dog.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
The frick just happened. Fine-tuned semiotic precision rifle.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Genuinely, what was that? Was that like a fletchette grenade or something? All right, we got the stuff we need.
15 minutes remain.
We should just get out of here. This dude mean business. Can I jump out of here? I mean, yeah. Wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but yeah. Where are we going? We here? There's an exfil here? With this guy here, I don't know if we should do it. Redacted. Oh, interesting. I'm still curious about what that was. Found a green version of the gray grunt. Oh, was that... But is it the same weapon? I did notice the similarity. But I thought because it looked different... Magnum MC. Magnum MC. You talking about this one? I don't want to shoot, homie. Green Magnum earlier? Okay. Learning. Okay, I just saw him running down there. Yeah, there he is. You think if I help him shoot the robots, will he be chill? Is it another runner? It's something. Just don't know if it was a bot or a player. This is crazy. Okay, so I think the exfil's gone. This is great. This is help train me through my anxiety. I like it. All right, yeah, that one's gone. We should probably go this way. 12 minutes remaining. We could shadow dive off here. Can I get higher? I don't think so. Shh. What does this mean? What does this mean? I think this gets me like poisoned or something, right? Leave the area immediately. You got it, boss. Oh, wrong button. I threw my ult instead of my shadow dive. Is this out of the field or is this in the field? I can't even tell. It's like watching like a dude who thinks he can fly like jump out and then like... Am I not out yet? I think I'm out of the area. Oh my god. Time for the final invisibility. Let's go. Can I go under this? No. That's a turret. Oh, Lord. Okay, we can chill for a second. Oh, man. I totally know how to use my abilities, guys. What are you talking about? Can I shoot this thing? Does it stop pumping at any point? Shit. Well, if I'm poisoned now, might as well make my run. Okay, so it does stop, but it also... okay. Yes. This is why I brought it. This is why I brought it. There we go, we're healed. And now heal up. Okay, we gotta get to the exfil, bro. Okay, so we inadvertently, accidentally ended up in whatever that event is, which I've never known what it would be or like. Whew. Good stuff. Gotta make it to our exfil.
10 minutes remain.
We do have another exfil appearing. Where are we? We're here. Which one? There's one. This one's closer and newer. So maybe fewer people going for it. All right, we have all our abilities back now, so that's good. Robot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type !giveaway in the chat. Giving away our final copy of Marathon Deluxe Edition. You'll just need to let me know what region, what platform you want it for. And if you want it on PlayStation 5, just let me know. There's so many robots around here. If you want it on PlayStation 5, just let me know what region as well. All right, where's our exfil? 30 meters that way. We're close. We're close. I can stay under this. Okay. Feels like I'm about to get goomba'd by the ceiling. Oh. What is... Should I just invis over? Yep. Oh, hello. Sure, why not? Here you are. Here you are then. Here I am. Here you are. What are you? Is that a robot? A roboto? Nope. Oh my goodness. If they catch me, I ult. I feel like such a wimp. I'm still learning this game. Don't hurt me. Okay, they don't seem to be super duper smart. They're really good awareness, but they don't seem super duper. This is the assassin strat. This is why I am assassin. I feel like, you know, just about anybody could do that this way. All right, here we go. Now we hide behind the tower. Watch a robot come in here. Watch a robot come in here right now. Watch them throw grenades in here right now. Sheesh. That's my first ever Traxxas contract completed. Neat. I wonder if this was the guy that we were seeing. I wish we could swap around between people. Good stuff, good stuff. I could have taken him if I really wanted to, guys. I could have taken all those robots. I could have done it. I could have done it. So when it was saying rod salvage, it was saying like anything marked as rod, I think. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. If you want to enter the giveaway, just !giveaway in the chat. We'll do a drawing now. We'll do the drawing. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds to enter the drawing. !giveaway. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. These were the rods. Demosite. Let's think about that. Deimos is a moon. Mars? Phobos and Deimos, is that right? And Demosite would be a mineral found on Deimos. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Picasso. And we use this for upgrades or armory bartering. Traxxas specifically. Got it. Neat. The moon that was used to build the marathon ship. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Dropping some lore on us. Very cool. All right. Let's do it. 30 seconds left. Thank you to all the new viewers and chatters. Thanks for being here, folks. Thanks for joining the giveaway. Give you another 10 seconds. We got an ad coming. Let me go ahead and snooze that. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Do not have to be following. You do not have to be subscribed. Completely free. There's so many new folks. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. I know you're just here for the giveaway. I get it. I get it. Shout out to Bungie. Shout out to Bungie for the codes to give away. Sometimes Crispy likes to activate exfils that you have no intention of using just to lure people away from somewhere else. Crispy, that is a big brain strat. I'm glad that you said to lure people away and not like to waste exfils or like close off exits for other people. I was about to think you had developed a demon side, but no, you are. I mean, that would be very Arachne of you, wouldn't it? Of someone to do. It is for any platform, Arashi. You tell me the platform you want, and I will generate the code. So it can be for Xbox Series X, or S, or Steam, or PlayStation 5. If it's PlayStation 5, you just need to let me know what region you want. Basically where you're located. If you're in the Americas, or Europe, or Asia, or Japan, or Korea? I feel like we're still leaving out like where does the Middle East and Africa go in all of that? Those are the PlayStation 5 regions that I see. Anyways, completely free. All the platforms. You just let me know what platform you want. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna count you down. Any final people wanting to join? This is your chance. 10, 9. Just gotta type exclamation mark giveaway in chat. We have, how many people we have right now? A bunch. Doesn't show me a total. We got at least like 15 or 20 entries. This is amazing. Great. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hamstring, you just got in just in time. Picking the winner. Darth, you have won. Congratulations. I shall, first of all, Darth, tell me what platform you want, and then I'll send you the code. That's amazing. There's so many people. If I do get any more stuff to give away, I will, I'll make sure to post it in the stream title or the stream go live notification, so you guys can know for future stuff. Yeah, for real, Fangle, for real. Huzzah. What platform would you like, Darth? Thank you all so much for entering the giveaways. I promise it was fair. I've got everybody I can see on here. Darth, Gent, Kent, this is an order of entry. Kent, Flip-a-Flop, Vast, Dressed, Lurus, Gem Noah, Castaboo, Arashi, Steve, Hero, Volks, Cinder, Incentive, Devant, Martin, Mantlerer, Dabba, GTV, Testa Fish, May Maskey, if I got that correct, Jim Barone, Start to You, Michelangelo, I love that spelling, that's so cool, Cartoony, Solify, Stravari, and Hamstreak. Darth, what platform do you want? Tell me, please. Put your platform in the chat, or else I shall be forced to draw again. I don't think I do that to you. You said Steam? Oh, Steam Daddy. I read it. You're right. I read it as Stream Daddy, and you were just calling me Stream Daddy. You kind of were, but not in the way that I thought. Okay, got it. Got you. Final one. Big shout out to Bungie for providing the free codes. I would love for them to give out codes for like, just the way they did the Twitch drops, give out codes for like profile picture icons, banners, skins, charms. That'd be cool. All right, let's do it. Tweet. All right, Darth. That is now in your Twitch DMs. Congratulations. Yeah, that'd be cool if they did, Crispy. I think that'd be cool. Any other chances? That was the last one. I apologize. We gave out 3 total tonight, and that was our 3rd and final one. The previous winners were Fangle and Ustav. I'm gonna do one more run, then I'll probably call it. I do have work tomorrow. Got work in the morning. Let's do one more run. What quest do we want to do? Got an upgrade. Complete the contract. Oh, look at this. Is this a Volt Thrower? Sick. Okay, I'm actually starting to recognize the weapons based on their visuals. Good stuff. We're gonna have some unstable gunmetal for bartering. No, for Traxxas upgrades and barters, Cyber Acme upgrades, and for crafting ammo. Neat.
The data you acquired has sparked interest from corporate. I am authorizing the extension of your contract with Traxxas. Be advised that you are not a Traxxas employee. As a temporary asset, you are not entitled to any worker protections or representation. For your efforts, you have been recorded in our temporary asset database and classified as compliant. Traxxas looks forward to your future contributions.
They do a really good job with the corporate speak. Priority contract.
Despite our legal salvage rights, the UESC has repeatedly blocked Traxxas from conducting a comprehensive value assessment on Tau Ceti. As one of the few independent entities in the system, you are uniquely suited to sidestep any unnecessary red tape. To evaluate the scope of opportunity, we request that you survey colony weapons storage. Due to your status as an unregistered biocybernetic entity, you are disqualified from human rights and wartime cruelty protections. Be prepared for severe UESC retaliation.
In my headcanon, her voice, the female voice, is not the real voice. In my headcanon, the female voice is the pretend. The deeper background male voice is the real voice. It's like very dark and sinister. And then the female voice is like the voice filter, trying to make it whatever. That's the mask, if you will. Oh, visually, you can see it visually too. You could say that the lion is or represents the background, deeper, scarier voice, and the foreground female voice is the mask, like the literal talking piece. Because you can see the wires. Yeah, because you can see the wires coming out of the lion into the not speaking doll. Like the lion's lips and mouth are moving and the Vulcan's mouth does not move. I think that's genuinely what's actually going on. And they're already showing you what's actually happening right now. It's out in the obvious. Fascinating. Yeah. And now you look at the bottom left, like it's very clear that's what's actually going on. To me. In my own opinion, my own interpretation of the art. Equitable distribution, 1 of 4. Traxxas is a major contributor to the colony's defensive resources. Runners who provide intel and remaining armaments will be well compensated. Perimeter. Acquire a data drive and hauler containing intel on colony armament resources. Deliver the data drive to a decon before the drive's self-erasing protocol activates. This message will self-destruct. Okay, let's give it a shot, I guess. We could buy this It's very cheap. Enhanced SMG rotating mods. I do like the SMG mods. Pretty cheap. Just the unstable gunmetal, I guess. Let's go back to Syak. So if I buy one more, we should get the Keystone. Additional rows of vault capacity for the rest of the season. What do we want to buy? Can't buy? Can buy? Looks like we don't have enough. Correct. Wait, no, we have to buy. Okay, hold on. The one I was, sorry, that was that top left one. This is the bottom left one, bonus pay. Standard contracts will now award increased credits upon completion. Got it. You have to actually click on it. You can't just hover over it. Unlocked enhanced weapons from Cyber Acme. Credits maximum. Purchase in the armory. These are going to be expensive. These are probably very expensive too. Let's just purchase this one. Okay, great. Now we can buy this. Unlock. Now Cyber Acme contracts will give us increased money. I think we're good on money. We're pretty low on money. We're like 1/10 of the max. Okay. Can't buy. We could buy this. What's the... It's pretty cheap. Well, it does cost the gunmetal. Pretty cheap. Claymore for purchase. Pretty cheap. Unstable lead. We don't have any unstable gels because I'm not tracking them. If I read that correct. Resources. Unstable gel. I am not tracking it. Tracking now. Should I track these guys? Yes. How about these guys? Yeah, track everything. Track all the things. Why not? Basically, any symbol that looks like this symbol, the enhanced or the salvage symbol, is what I should be picking up and make it out alive with. Cool, great. Shall we? If everything is tracked, then nothing is tracked. Well, except there's like all this other junk that like I don't know if I care about yet. So when I see this stuff, or when I see like the stuff that turns to credits immediately on exfil, you know? Okay, where are we going? What's our thing? We're doing a Traxxas thing. We're going to perimeter. Okay, cool. Hauler. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Don't die. Something about Elden Ring that you can't talk about. If you hit escape on the main menu screen, you can see everything you're tracking and manage it from there. Oh, my bad. Escape here? Oh, hey, look at that! Crispy dropping the Syak upgrade. What? Tracked items. Individually tracked. Oh, okay. So I'm like... Nope. On Syak specifically, on the upgrade specifically, I'm tracking the salvage on a specific thing. Got it. That is neat. I think I'm already tracking all this stuff already. Very neat. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Here we go. Perimeter Fight Club. I know, I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm never afraid. Good night, Leslie. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in. So, have I told you guys yet? I don't think I have, because it was just a thing that I worked on a week ago during the launch. So, there's 6 factions, right? What number does Bungie love? That's right. They love 7. I think there is a future faction that is going to appear. This is my own, like, conspiracy theory. that I think is backed up by some good, credible interpretation. Just like that interpretation of the voice thing that I think is now very much solid thing. In the intro video, when you are first brought online, and it's kind of walking you through, and it's showing you the history of the marathon ship expedition, and it's showing you all this other stuff. You
System
see,
checks complete. May you operate at peak efficiency.
and go like hide, because sometimes runners do spawn near each other. You see the three symbols of the of 6 factions on either side at the top of the video. If you want to go watch yourself, you can. At some point in the video, I don't remember where. 3 and 3, and in the middle of them is a similarly sized rectangle that is gray or black or scrambled. I can't remember if it's like a solid color, but there is a large, singular, almost same size, same shape in between all of them. They're 3 and 3 grouped up, and then in the middle there is another same area for a 7th faction, and it's only on the screen for about a second or two. And I think there's going to be a 7th faction. Separately, but relatedly, I also think, and I don't know if this is related or not. Where's the hauler? That's kind of far. Separately / relatedly, I think we're going to fight aliens. I think there's going to be more PvE enemies besides robots. I think the robots are just the beginning. I think there's going to be potentially zombie humans, or like mutant humans, however you want to think of it. And then I think there's going to be aliens as well. So, besides the ticks. Trying to be quiet as I go through. Maybe I shouldn't even go through. Maybe I should just sidestep it. Come at me, bro. As my own conspiracy theory, I have no evidence to support the additional PvE life forms theory. Oh, that's just the metal creaking in the blowing in the wind. I should be running. I just want to be quiet. So see those red plumes of smoke? That means there's a lockbox in there. I think we're far enough away now. Yep, we're doing good. Should be mostly clear between us and them. Don't know if we'll see them in Cryo Archive. Yeah. There's some player gunfire out there. Just heard a runner run by. Guess I'm going the wrong way. Yep. We need to go on that other side of the building complex. Great ambiance. Great ambiance. Probably don't need to be dipping into these guys. I keep thinking Bungie's gonna hide secret stuff in them. But so far, it's really rare. It's like not even worth the time rare. I guess this is like the starter map. Be quiet. Subdermal what? Listener? What the frick does that even mean? I think there's another turret over there. That's a lightning strike about to happen. There it is. Alright, so we're apparently in the turret fields. Okay. Just making sure we're not being watched from behind. I did save the buy video to my watch later playlist.
Signal recall window closes in 20
But I have
minutes.
not watched it. There's a plant. You know what I didn't try right there is just holding E as you walk up to it. More player gunfire. Goodness. Something happening in there. So that means players are in there. There's a large building right there to our left. Onwards we go. I don't really want to mess with it. Can I interact with this? No. Okay, this is the hauler. I've not really spent much time here. Can he see me on this side? Sure can. I'll just let him chill out for a second. Let him deactivate. Silence is your friend. I have not really spent much time in the hauler. Sounds like a party happening there. We got a poison area. Is that a player? What is that? What is it? Looks like a Frosty the Snowman. You good, bro? Are you guys seeing this? It legitimately looks like Frosty the Snowman, but a robot. Okay, it was a robot. Okay. Curious what happens. Because I can't knife. Somebody just screamed. Got another robot coming out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know you're like right there. Can I peek through the window to see you? It sounds like he's just right here. Oh, he sure is. I think he had a shotgun? Is that what I just saw? Robot? Just checking my 6. Okay, we got a tick. So there's a tick nest in there. Just trying to be quiet. Difficult. We should probably just ball out. By ball out, I mean silently go kill that tick. Oh, shit. That's a recon. Ah, shh. Run, bro. Welcome to Holler. Oh, I don't have any other things. So that's a recon thing that's going off right now that they can probably see me. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going. I'm so close to it.
15 minutes remain.
I'm not going to survive this. There's no way I'm going to survive this run. I think it's a 1 level up. Dude almost took me out. Well done, lad. YOLO! Like YOLO, but like don't YOLO? Oh, these ticks. They alert everybody your position. Is this an outside door? Basically, yeah. Ugh. Okay, so he's on the outside. I feel like I'm playing chicken with him. So he just closed that door.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
God bless. So, the knife is pretty strong. I don't know if you guys know that. Nurse Midnight. I'm sorry. Sorry for killing thee. Holy, you have so much stuff. We're gonna go ahead and use these for sure. Because I am so low on health. Is that another player? Sure is. Let's do a cardio kick as well. How are we doing? Oh, our health is so low. I'm still so like stuck out in the hallway with this stuff. That's a shotgun. I've never seen the shotgun in this game and I already know that's a shotgun. Good sound design. How's our heals? Alright, we're healed up. "10 minutes left, I just gotta get there." That's a shotgun for sure. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Where do I need to get to? I don't think I can get to it in there, whatever it is. Picked up another depleted patch kit. 10 minutes. That shotgun, man. See, I want... So it sounds like there's probably someone who's like camping with a shotgun somewhere in here.
10 minutes remain.
So how do I get to my spot without getting camped by the camper? Let's think about this. This is not actually usable. I don't actually have a weapon with those bullets. Everything else is fine-ish. Everything is fine-ish. Okay. Is there anywhere I can go on the outside to get up? Can I parkour this thing? Probably not me, but the thief probably could. Is there a different entrance that I can do? It's probably not. Okay. UESC reinforcements coming in. How big is the hauler? Okay, it looks like it's this giant building. Can I get in the building up here and work my way down? Is this an entrance right here? Yes, but no. Okay. There are no exfils nearby. Is it only 10 seconds? No, 8 minutes. It's like, is there only 10 seconds left? 8 minutes. Am I at the edge of the map? I'm at the edge of the map over here. Okay. I would say we just have to go in the way that we were. And I think that's a robot. Hard to tell. Yeah, you just heard him. All right. 8 minutes remaining. Here we go. Oh, that's a biggish guy, isn't it? You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Okay, I don't think I can knife him. Oh my god, he's a purple shield. Okay, now we're gonna loop back around to where we just came from. Oh, that's a robot. Oh, there's an underground something? We're so close, but so far. So close, but so far. I just don't trust this door. Okay, I can search it from here. Great. Biomass. Volt thrower. One more battery. We're full. Rod. We're full. Drop that. Pick up the rods. Okay. We're so close, but so far. How do I get there?
5 minutes remain.
Okay, 5 minutes. Very quietly. Very quietly. That might be a vent. We just need to find the way upstairs. We need to find a way upstairs. We're in. We just need to find a way upstairs. We also need some heals. We just need to find a way upstairs. Is this the room I was just in? Here's a vent. Okay. Good start. Good start. Do we have an exfil anywhere? We do actually. We have 2 exfils. Okay. Sounds like there's a dude walking around right out here. Is it a runner? They must be above me since I don't ever see them. It's not above me. I don't have the meds to deal with this, dude. I really don't. Really don't have the meds to deal with this. If he comes this way, I go the other way. Okay, the other one's now split off.
This is your 3-minute round. Exfil waits.
Okay, works for me. All right, great. 2 minutes. How do I get upstairs? Not there. Close it. This is back where I was. How do I get upstairs? It will give you an exfil at 0 if you activate it. Very cool, thank you. How does one get upstairs? Two minutes. I've already been here. Room inside that has a ladder that takes you upstairs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Room inside that has a ladder. I see you. Loop around. Already been here a million times. There's a room inside. Ladder. Don't touch me. Alright. Now, where's my symbol thing? Where's my emblem thing? Where's my quest marker? Why did you disappear, quest marker? I'm here. Quest marker, I'm here. Quest marker! No! How have you betrayed me, quest marker? There you are. Quest marker, there you are. I knew you wouldn't betray me.
Synth Silk failure in 60 seconds.
Everything failure in 60 seconds, bro. Okay, got the thing. Where do I take this to? Deliver data drive to decon within... Where do I find a decon? Where do I find a decon? There's a decon. Here's a decon. 30 seconds. Ping it. Run it, baby. Let's go. How do I get out of here? Nope. Do I need to go downstairs? Nope. Okay, we drop down. We go. We go this way. Decon. Is that a decon? That looks like it. I guess that's the decon. 5 seconds. Don't get overheated. Final exfil online. 1 minute. Find me some water to run through. Go, 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 go. I'm like, I can't decide between like looking at the map versus running. There's gotta be like nobody else here, right? "30 seconds. Oh my god, are we gonna pull this off, bro? Are we gonna pull this off? Oh, you kidding? That's so funny. That's so funny. Can I climb a ladder? Oh, that is so funny. Transfer me out. Or do I just die? That is so funny. Did we kill any runners? Yeah, we killed at least one, right? We killed at least one runner. That is so funny. I gotta be quiet. People are sleeping. All right, we're gonna do that run again real quick. Well, no, I don't know if I want to go back to Holler. Oh, that was so funny. I think we would have completed the quest if we had just dunked it in the decon. That's so funny. I almost wish I could like look back at that final run. Okay. All right, let's go out on a win here. That's so funny. Compounds with C4, yeah, they'll get you. They will get you. Zion, thank you for the tips too. I appreciate it. Oh, that was so funny. Okay, outpost, necrotic sample. Let's do this one. Let me take a quick bio and then we're gonna do that one. I think my favorite way to kill runners is just knifing them. I feel bad, but not that bad. BRB. I guess I could just load it up. Necrotic sample and southern flight control. I need to, you know what you need to do, TJ? Is you need to like build your loadout. I don't think I want that. The Scar, it's a Volt. CE Tactical. I really like the Burt. We're gonna make this a success. I really like the Burt. 46 meters versus 30 meters. Doesn't really make much of a difference, but that's chill, that's chill. Backpack, shield. Defeating a hostile with a melee attack grants you a stacking bonus to your melee damage. For how long? Permanent? Perma? I'll take it. Finisher Siphon? I wonder what that means. Hardware? Is that just defense? Reduces incoming UESC damage. Sounds probably good? Question mark? I guess I'll go with that one. And did I swap them out accidentally? What was the other one I just had? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Head. We don't have any head ones. Pop a grenade in. No? Yes. Okay. Ballistic weapons. Oh, I see, I see. Not gonna worry about those. Pick up some ammo. 2, 1, 2. Maybe we'll do 3 because we want this to be a successful run. And some mechanics. Mechanics kit. Bing bong. Good? Good enough. All right. I'm gonna get us started with the run. I wish I could just click on this and it would show me that stuff, but I guess like that's the equivalent. Yeah, we might as well take that, I guess. And we don't have any head stuff. Okay, good enough. Here we go. I can't do that contract. It's on Outpost. Thank you for the reminder. For some reason I thought the second one was named Outpost. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to do Arachne. What do we got here? Perimeter, new calorics geological survey data from a terminal and station, and a botany report from Overflow. Okay, sounds good. Active. Run it. Perimeter. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Watch me get loaded in immediately. I'm flanking. Respect my perimeter. The pain makes you remember. That's a great quote. Zion, that is a great quote. The pain makes you remember. We should start a temporary quote sheet until we get Pete back up and running. Pete's our chatbot, if you're new. Pete's in a coma right now. We're going to bring him back out eventually, but he's on ice. It's frozen coma. Deep space travel. Alright. Ping this stuff. Station and overflow.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert.
Sorry. I keep tabbing it for too long. Station and oh. Engaging affirmation protocol. You and only you are special. I'm special. Overflow and station. Overflow. Station. Alright, we go this way first. Oh, we got a little building here. Now don't get blowed up. I will never, yeah, the pain makes you remember. I will never forget those little C4 BS's. I want that. Equip that, actually. Swap that. Thanks. Here's something I've always wanted to test. Here we go. I'm an assassin. If I walk into smoke, I go invis. That's something I've always wanted to test. Now you've seen it live, chat. If you're an assassin, you get a passive invis from smoke grenade. I wasted my smoke grenade just for you. Just kidding. Literally for me. And only me. You must now forget everything you've seen. Do you understand me? Unstable diodes. Let's go. What this one? Trigger discipline. Grants a small amount of increased accuracy for the ooh. What's this one? When shields are depleted, shots on hostile targets have a moderate chance to return ammo to the magazine. I like that one too. What about this one? What was this one again? First few, so, oh, it's a small amount though. We don't need a small amount. We need a green amount. That's on the next floor. Ha! I am strong. That is outside. Why am I still in here? We are trying to do 2 things in one. We should go. Take it. And final room. Okay, we go. Nope, that's gonna be bombed. This will be not bombed. Theoretically. Okay, bye. Where are we going? Station? Overlook. An assassin can actually turn invisible from smoke created by enemies. I knew that one. Is there any smoke created by PvE enemies? That was a big kaboom. What is this big kaboom doing? Just dropping people off? You see nothing. You see nothing. God bless it. Okay, if I pause, you do not go back in base. Okay, so let's pop on mechanics. We brought 1. Oh, there's people here. Do you have the time? Robot? I don't wanna. What was that noise? What are these noises? I want to swap these. Cool, great. This is my close range, this is my long range. Great, that's what I wanted. I don't want to make enemies in solos. You might have to, bro. You literally just killed a dude. Yeah, well, he shot me first. Robot. Yo, do you want some help? Do you want some help, bro? He's popping a recon. I think he's looking at me. Or is that a TAD system, not a recon? Same, but different. Okay. Okay.
Relax. I'm no threat.
Okay. Message received.
The window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
You're just gonna have to it be like that. You shot me first. If you're the same dude that shot me. We should reposition out of here for sure. How to tell what ammo this is. It is the kind that you do not reload. Okay. I'll be friendly if you want to be friendly, bro. Overheated. We are surrounded by the enemy. Good grenade throw, right? Should take some notes. he repositioning? I think I have to have a better way of engaging with players. Alright, we know there was a player on our left. We don't know if he's still there, but we know there was. So which one is this one? Is this the Bert or the bully? This is the Bert. Alright, Bert shoots in groups, not all at once. Okay. Yeah, entirely different person, yeah. So now there's gunfire behind us. Kind of don't want to go back that way. I don't know where I should go at all, to be quite honest. I mean, we're healed up, but... Yanar. I don't really have much of a long range weapon. I've got like my max range is like 30, right? Didn't seem like I did that much damage to him, even though I was like just pumping away. But I haven't seen him back. He didn't chase, so must have been enough damage, yeah? Alright, my 20-second debuff, whatever, is pretty much done. Should I just invis in? I don't think so. Let's see. We gotta do something. We're just sitting around. I kinda just want to invis and get in there. I think it's not a great use of the invis, but it's an okay use of the invis. This is a terrible spot to be. This is.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Let me just invis into the middle of like a billion robots. That sounds good. No, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh man. Good experience. Good experience. I think we may just have to call it that. Look at all these things lost. Terrible decisions on my part. Terrible decisions. But we gotta learn. We gotta learn. Terrible decisions on my part. So for some reason I thought it's a 5-round burst. I thought it was constant for some reason. Let me try the bully out then instead. Okay, one final run. This is the final run. Final run. Put you down here. Range 21 meters. Aren't you ranged like 20 meters as well? Range 20 meters. What's the difference? We'll do another backpack. Slightly faster health and shield consumable usage. Alright, our final shield thing. Where can we buy shields from? This guy. Dermachem pack. Where do I get that from? Final run. For real. No matter what happens. Last time I was going in with the attitude of like, this is going to be a successful run. This time I'm going in with like, no matter what, this is the last run. It's different. It's different. It's different. We don't have a mechanics. I would love to have a mechanics. We need to save up those things. I need to be looting a lot more. I'm wasting a lot of time just crouching around and not doing nothing. I also need. Okay, if I buy this is pretty cheap. Comparatively. It's probably the longest range thing that we have. So let's swap you and you. Anything else that we want to get? Yes, we should buy these, but I'm trying to save up those materials. Here's a head one. This costs Sparkleaf. I think you use Sparkleaf for upgrades, though. Okay. Seems like that's a kind of a busy place. I guess let's do the Arachne one. We keep running into runners. Let's frickin' do it, I guess. And, I guess run it? I guess let's equip some of these. Sure. Legs. Explosives and melee attacks. Strike kit, sure. And signal jammer, sure. And good enough. Good enough. Cores, do we have any? Yes, but no. That's dumb. I don't need that. For my purposes right now. Now on this run, we'll see no one. That's how it works, right? Where do I want to actually go? I'm afraid of Dire Marsh right now. We're just going to go with Perimeter. Alright, final run. What is it, like 4 a.m.? Goodness. I'm going to be cooked for work tomorrow. It's fine. I just don't have enough experience yet with the PvP side of it. Embrace Arachne? I'm trying to think. I'm currently debating or processing or analyzing or thinking about how to balance the risk reward of trying to be friendly to runners but not get blown up at the same time. You feel? I guess if you hear somebody, you can like call out to them, and if they don't respond, well, if they don't respond, the first guy didn't respond either. Oh no, I'm at Hauler.
Advisory. Disregard emotional hesitation while scavenging. The dead have no use for relics.
Eliminating a hostile causes them to explode. Signal jammer or explode? What is this one? Melee or knife partially reloads this weapon. That doesn't seem useful. I mean, it does. Yeah, I mean, well, if you want a battle. What do I need? A terrace key. Damn. There's gunfights all over this effing place. Like 2 separate gunfights we were hearing. Yeah. Is that a turret up ahead, I think? Plant. Okay, turret. Another turret. Third turret? Not a turret. Okay, here's the purple underground entrance. I don't want to go in here. I don't know if I want to go in here. I do have the Arachne contract. I do have a knife. I think that's above me. We did damage. Objective complete. Trying to sense where he is. Great sound. Great sound work. I'm just gonna wait. He's crouch walking. The weapon I was using has a lot of kick. I wasn't expecting that amount of kick. I think he's gone. Sorry, the giveaways are all over for this evening, LMD. Apologies. Homie is gone.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
We reload already? Let's heal up then, I guess. You see reinforcements coming in. See if I can bait them into here. Great sound design. One. Oh, thought that would connect. Oh, this is my my little merry-go-round again here. All right. Hearing gunfire. This is my spot. This is my spot right here. I don't think it's a player. I think it's... So knife is strong. hello. A self-revive? Let's go. We have a self-revive. You do take a couple hits. I wonder if I like was able to, if I'm able to dodge or dance with them a little bit more. This feels like a trap. I think there's a player behind that door. Overrun AR. Overrun AR. Swap with equipped weapon. There we go. Looks good. I think there's a player behind that door, so I'm not gonna F with it. But I could be wrong. Use? Do I need it? Probably. What's behind door number 1, Johnny? This feels like such a trap, bro. We close both of them, I guess. Oh, this is not a closable door. Okay, see, I thought that was a closable door. And then that one was closed, and I was like, who would do that? Who would open one door but not the other? Are you a runner? I don't think so. You have an N on your head, so I think it's a new caloric thing. Oh, you have pink. What is this? Activate a TAD. Okay. This is part of a quest, maybe? Can't close that door either. Alright, we're getting familiar with some stuff, chat. We still need to down a runner, though. Lots of unstable biomasses. There's a ladder. The ladder. We also did find... I guess I don't need to activate that one. Okay, we're back to our slaughter room. So we did a loop. There's the stairs down. We haven't been in here yet, have we? I'm getting too comfortable. There's a vent. Maybe. We'll come back to it in a second. 87. No place quite like it. Home. It's another vent-ish.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Energy harvesting after reviving a crew member. Well, I guess if I revive myself. Another set of stairs. I've already been through here. I have not been through here. Signal jammer while power sliding. I don't really do much with her. Might as well pick it up, I guess. This is really just like, not disorienting, but discomforting, this whole vibe here. Heat capacity is increased while at max, or broken shields, I think it said. Press to activate an energy shield on the LMGs. I've always wondered about that. ADS spread. Slightly increase magazine and reload. Turbo belts. Okay, not gonna worry about it. Just pick it up. A chitin sample. I don't think I have the... This is a hauler observation key. Okay. Nobody's been here yet. Dry skin graft. Sounds effed up. Hauler observation key. Okay, I want to go back to that vent that we saw. Okay. Nameless organ. Now, is this the normal level or is this an in-between level where I'm currently at? Not a big fan of the Magnum. These are just money items. What is that? Okay, I think this is the normal first level here. Curious what is on the other side of this wall. Tick milk. Yeah, there is something hidden. Oh, is it the ladder? Okay, makes sense. So we were all just doing that right over there. Got it, got it. All right, we got 10 minutes. We still need to kill a runner. This is a runner's dead body right here. More chitin samples. Will this stack? It does. Very nice. All right, we need to go kill a runner. That guy is just money right there. There's our tower. There's our stairs, our ladder. Anything special in this room? Ignoring stuff that is just money. All right. I think we go. Broken nail there. Where are we at? What is the... We just have to down a runner? Okay. I guess we go to overflow. Don't spare a rook. So, I think we did see a rook on that first run, right? The guy who was friendly with us was a rook, right? I thought rooks were only placed into trios games. Are they placed into solos games?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
There's gunfire. I need to be aware of shotgun campers. Hello, core storage. Wouldn't you know it? It has a core. Requires triage shell. What does it say? Frat? Frailist? Restorative overflow? Materialist. That's what it says on the background of it. Grants additional standard and enhanced salvage. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm not super familiar with this. I have not played this particular building since the alpha last year. So I'm not super familiar with how subdermal listener. I think we're going to drop that. I think I picked it up previously and then I was like, I don't actually care about that. If we don't actually need this for upgrades and stuff. Oh, but some of these items do count towards codex things. Okay, what is that? Is that an exfil? Was that a successful exfil? Exfil. The newest city, Exville. The newest city full of your exes, Exville. Oh, hello. We need to down a runner, y'all. Let's down a runner and then give him our self-revive. How's that? Sound good, chat? Sounds absolutely bad. Do not do that. I'm gonna go camp this exfil. What is that noise? Oh, it must be the drone thing, yeah? Maybe he just dropped it. The music! Music, please! I'm already not gonna sleep tonight. Oh, it's an active exfil. I don't have any grenades? I don't have any grenades. I think they just got out. So I probably could have killed somebody right there if I hadn't paused to look at my grenades. I was like, I was wanting to know if I could throw a grenade. I didn't know if I had any other grenades. Okay. There's no exfils. We'll be fine. There'll be another one that pops up. Right? Right, chat? I forgot what my, like, throwables button was to switch between them. We got a backpack in here? Okay. We already got one equipped. But if we make it out with another one, that'd be neat. I guess we might need to go to the guarded one and blow stuff up. Man. Now I'm like thinking about like, what if I had tried to kill the dude at the exfil? So that must have been the music. The music must have been telling me that an exfil was like happening. Awake. My backpack is full. Get rid of some stuff. I need money. Thanks. Could have ulted into it. I could have. Oh, that would have been nasty. Oh my god, you are diabolical. Okay, I'm hoping they give me another exfil at 5 minutes remaining. Yo, what if that guy exfilled and then immediately came to my vision, my view, and saw that I was like looking for him?
5 minutes until fourth recall.
Exfil? No exfil. Okay. Looks like that's the final one. Should we just camp it? What is this? Is it a explode? What is this noise? It's like a static electricity going on. Let's work our way here. Basically back the way we came. I kind of want to punch it. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, chat. Alright, I guess I'm going to be a little more ballsy with it to try and attract some runners. Hello? 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 I think it's just the plant I'm hearing. They must have given them like soft ambient noises. That is a tick nest. Looks like it might be dead. Yeah, these are dead. We might be alone, chat. But like we said, no matter what happens, this is our final run. Mean that. Is this an exfil? This is an exfil? I just happened upon a new exfil.
3 minutes remain.
Well, I guess I'll camp out here. Should I run laps? Hello. You're blue. You are bullets. Oh, I already have 5 of you. Yes. Oh, I don't need these. I mean, I might. I can't pick you up now? Why not? Do you take up like 2 spots or something? You sure do. Look at you, you son of a gun. Look at you. I'm hearing gunfire. Now I'm going to need those items that I dropped. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on this. Hello? 2 of them? Back to back? Where was the gunfire happening? There's no gunfire this way. Why was I going this way? Sure sounded like it. Is it just playing tricks on my ears? Where's the other exfil spot? Pretty far away. Can't really do a lap. It sure sounds like there's gunfire happening, but I don't think there actually is. Playing trixies. Should I just activate it? See if that'll pull somebody out. What is this noise? That looks so much like a person in a window. 1 minute remaining. Alright, time to go, I guess. We're wasting time. Alright, you guys will just have to complete this another time. Start the exfil, yeah, just to see. Tracks anybody? If it does, I will down them, but not eliminate them. Watch me not get out. Where did that last fill? Oh, right in the middle of the map. That's nice of them to do. Four, 3, 2, 1. Well, I think we did a pretty good run. Get my knife out. See if anybody comes in. Had that happen one time. Me and Adrazan and Mark. Now I really just want to run again. Yeah, this is a little bit addicting. Good stuff. I think I'm playing too passively, but that's okay. We're still getting our feet together. We don't even have all the factions unlocked yet. I think I'm playing a little bit too passively. Just a little bit. Like 15% too passively. Still learning the maps. Still learning the weapons. It's okay. It's understandable to be doing that. Level up. got a number of goodies. We have a self-revive. Huge. And we made it out with another backpack. Huge. We got it all back, baby. We want it all back. And another backpack. You really don't have to be precious with your loot. Like you get it back pretty quickly. It was really nice of them to make it that way. All right, chat. I gotta call it. I don't want to. I want to keep playing, but I literally have to work. Oh, it's even later than I thought. We're outies. We're outies. I did see and shoot somebody. Did not knock them down. We didn't die. We did explore. We did go hunting. We didn't find anybody. Overall, pretty good. It's only 10 a.m. Fangly, your diabolical thoughts about like ulting into the one that was running, and then just, oh man, that would have been so nasty. Oh, that would have been so nasty. But what if he was an assassin as well, though? And then I just couldn't find him? I'm just like swinging my knife. Blawov is calling me a quitter. Wow. The little mic on the left wasn't lighting up? Oh, maybe I was pushing the wrong button. So it's my ring finger. And there's two grip buttons. There's like this one, and then like you go over that one for like a closer grip. So I call them grip 1 and grip 2. It's one of them. I think it's grip 1, but maybe I was activating grip 2 instead. But good to know. Good to know. I'll double check that. It was working earlier, so maybe I was just pressing the wrong grip. Thanks for letting me know. The prophecy was true. Take Arachne contract, see nobody. Well, at least it was good enough for us to call it a night. Thank you all so much for being here. We got an ad starting in just a second. Get out of here. Congratulations to everybody who won the Marathon Deluxe Edition. Shout out to Bungie for providing the free codes to give away to the community. Thanks for also being part of the Where the Winds Meet segment. It seems like a massive game. That now that I've like experienced that actually makes like a game like Elden Ring seem smaller in comparison. There was just like so much before you even got to like the first boss. Like a lot, and there's always it seems like there's just all these optional things that you could do. And it's like, okay, at some point I would like to somewhat be caught up. So that was a little like intense. Like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Got it. But it was a good experience. I'm really glad I finally got to play that, because I've definitely seen people talking about it and like watched like, you know, the beginning of a game or a video or two about it. So glad we finally got some experience with our own hands on it. Neat. All right, I'm out of here. I will see you guys maybe Monday. We'll see. I'd say I put it at like 30% chance. So probably not. This will probably be the final stream. So next time you see me on a stream will probably be at the new place. I may try and record some video on Sunday or Monday. Probably won't be able to on Tuesday. Push-ups. I do need to get better about redeeming those when we get to the new place. Neat. Also, thank you to all the new viewers and new followers. And shout out to everybody who subscribed to this stream. Squishy, Crispy, Cursed Duality, Nikki, thank you all so much. And much appreciated. I'm not packed at all. No. That tells you where I am. Okay. Good night. I have to go to work. I will get a good amount of sleep, but I do have to go to work. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully before April. We'll make that the goal. Hopefully before April. You guys are great. Okay. Okay. Okay, good night. Thank you guys again for being here. Much appreciated. Bye-bye.